Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna cough. You're gonna cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I started feeling drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. And that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked, right? I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here, here, and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip. I got my drip. I got my drip. It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay? I cannot eat a lot or much of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up. Another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks.
Yo,
Take a
big
20-minute
ups,
break, I'ma hit
Dreambird.
him with a gout walk.
Big ups, Roachback.
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be. but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
Let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your dad, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife.
I know, right?
With a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
A really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat whining and complaining say that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in and the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Hello? For now?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. Into the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
For now?
Go, 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 go. Into the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping and coping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest,
150.
best. Which vest
For the best.
is best? Which
150. And I put it on my chest.
okay, vest is best. Vest is best. Okay, vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Now, I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you boogie fans that feel sorry for this greasy fuck.
Turn on the ovens.
Cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, McDonald's gorging, wine low, hungry hippo, Yokozuna, whale / free willy, you fat fucking disgusting fuck. Cheese drinking, ass smelling, flubber, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing.
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. It's not begging. Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out and prayers. Ah, Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Yesterday was this started about 10 years ago. I was depressed, I was an alcoholic. That was the start of my YouTube career. Today, many years later, things are a lot better, that's for sure. That is for certain. It is certain. Things, it is certain. Bruh,
Real.
got the bag, bro. Got the tips, got the plastic cups. Wheel tail jam, bruh.
Real.
Bro. Wheel tail jam. Former pro player, former alcoholic, right? Drinking liquor all day long. good variety of stuff. We'll even have an incentive if someone contributes a very large contribution. I will take a shot of a special liquor that I have not revealed yet. I'm not getting drunk. Absolutely not. Bruh. Real deal. Got the bag, bro. Got the tips,
well, let's
right?
chill for a little
Plastic
bit. We got like 10, 15 minutes we can hang out before we jump into our Power Wash Sim 2 official chill stream for the week. Good stuff. Actually, so basically, the stream schedule for the week has changed a bit since earlier today. If you guys aren't aware, we determined that we are actually going to play RimWorld this week. It's actually going to be the final stream of 2025. I am finally going to try RimWorld, which you guys have requested so much over the course of the year. I bought it, and I am happy to try it. We're going to see if it works on Wednesday night's late night stream. Okay, so hopefully people will show up and it'll actually work out and be a good stream. I don't know. We'll see. So that's change number one. And then number two, we're going to try Tainted Grail as a late night stream later this week rather than a day stream and see if we can get more of a chill vibe, because I like the game, but essentially today's stream audience was torn. Like, half the people that were here were complaining they didn't like it because it's too much like Skyrim, it's too repetitive, and too basic. The other half really liked it and said, yes, keep playing it. So I want to give it a second try. Maybe it'll work better as a late stream. You know, if Tainted Grail doesn't work as a late stream, there's not much I can really do. Then I'll have given it, you know, double chances, essentially. But we'll see what happens. So I've redone the schedule. You'll see it tonight when I post it up both here on the channel and on X. You'll see it's shuffled around a little bit, and hopefully things go well. I hope things go well this week with the new stuff and the shuffling around of the order we're going to do stuff, okay? All right, what's going on, everyone? Who do we got here tonight? We got Gex, Haber, Blueface, Samaz. We've got Clearly Just Joshing, Captain DCW. Pat, how you doing? Vietnamese Comrade, good evening. Bob Dole is here. Jade, how are you? How are you, Jade? You ready for some chill fun tonight? I hope so. Marky, how are you? Tubbs, what's up? Cole Zepp, how you doing? On kick, we've got Tangeray Sour, Toasty Chestnuts, Robbie, Incredibly Generous New Guy, Melee Cat, Garce, Matt is it Matt Muss 11? I don't know if it's Matt Muscle. I don't know what the name is, how to pronounce it. And more. Many people here are just joining. Hello, everybody. Yes, Call of Duty we're trying tomorrow as a late stream. There's a lot of things we're trying out this week as different content. We're trying to see if certain things can work in the schedule again because things have changed. Here, should I read it out? Because it's all different now. Hold on. Just so you guys know, because it's going to be posted later anyway, but since you guys are asking, hold on. I just did it. I literally just finished making the schedule. So, obviously tonight is Power Wash Simulator 2. Tomorrow we are going to have a podcast, and I think during that podcast we're going to do the annual Steam, I forget what it's called. It's where you go through your, like your yearly recap. I forget what it's called on Steam, but I want to find that and I want to do it. I want to go through that, because this year was a lot of Steam games, right? I want to take a look at that, see what I spent my most time playing and everything. I don't know where you do that. Hopefully you guys can point me to it in Steam. We can find it. I want to do that on the podcast tomorrow. And then tomorrow is Arc Raiders as a daytime stream and Call of Duty Black Ops 7 as the late stream. So why Black Ops 7 is the late stream tomorrow? Because we tried it on on Christmas Eve with my new keyboard, my new mouse, surround sound, and the LED monitor, and I kicked ass. I was actually doing really well, and I wasn't raging. I was enjoying myself, and people were like, that's the opposite experience of what you had up to now. And I'm like, yeah, it only took about $1,000 of equipment to get there, basically. But now we're there. So Black Ops 7 tomorrow night, I hope it works. If it works, we'll keep it in the rotation once or twice a week. If it doesn't work, then that's it for Black Ops 7. I give up. I've tried literally everything, okay? Wednesday, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 continues. I hope we can get people back for it. And RimWorld will be the final stream of 2025 on that late stream on Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do a podcast, we'll do Pokemon Legends, and we'll do Arc Raiders as a late night stream. And then Friday, we're going to either do RimWorld or Black Ops 7 as the day stream, and I'm going to try Tainted Grail as the late night stream, and that's the week. Okay? So directly dependent on how Call of Duty does, on how RimWorld does, on how Tainted Grail does, on how Clair Obscur does, this will determine the future. Okay? There's a lot of games here where I want to see if people are going to show up for them and engage and support them, or if people are tired of them or just don't want them. So let's see for the rest of the week how the streams go. Okay? There we go. Okay, time to get rid of trolls. Here we go. Bye. Continue to act like that and see what happens, right? Here you go, and there you go. Morons today. Okay. Okay. How y'all doing tonight? You ready to chill with Phil as I clean the disgusting streets with the power washer? I hope so. I got my first drink of the night. It is a Mai Tai. We're going back to the Mai Tai from a couple of weeks ago. I loved this one. So I'm excited to have more Mai Tai tonight. As you can see, lots of trolls today. There's just a ton of them today, and most of them are the same person on a stock account, so I just ban them as I see them. Just ignore the nonsense. You're going to see a lot of these idiots tonight. It's all good. Jade, I'll be honest, last couple of streams haven't been so great for support. Last night was pretty much because Mega Bonk kind of got played out.
What are you talking about?
And people got tired of it. So and we had just done a chill with Phil the night before. So when I went from Mega Bonk to chill with Phil a second night in a row, it is what it is. Earlier today, the first stream did okay, but did not do great when it came to support. So that's why we're going to try Tainted Grail as a night stream, because people seem to like it, but half the stream was like, we don't like it. So maybe if I do it as a late night chill rather than a day stream, it'll do better. I don't know. I want to give it another shot because I had fun with it. I legit like the game, but I can't make the audience like the game. Maybe if I change the time slot, it'll work better. I don't know. That's right. Tonight we're going to have this music all night. That's right. Tonight we have this as the background music because Power Wash actually doesn't have a soundtrack. I forgot all about that. Hold on one second. Sure this is working. It is working. I just want to change because Tainted Grail is really low volume for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. So I have to pump up the game volume like all the way. And then I have to change it back there. So, okay.
Still playing Legends.
Do. Hip hop tonight, says Jay. What are we on right now? We are on Happy, and it's just doing random happy music. Let's see. Happy hip hop. What does this sound like? Try this. See what this sounds like. I'm curious. It's really low. I could barely hear it. Probably didn't get to the chorus yet. No, we don't do fireworks on New Year's Eve. There will be fireworks, you know, locally in our cities and everything, but nah, don't do anything special for New Year. This does not sound like happy hip-hop music to me. I don't know. Sunsfelter was here yesterday. What are you talking about? Sunsfelter was literally here last night on the late stream. He was the one who gave me the idea to try to get these road microphones to work with my PC, and I realized I don't have an open USB-C port to do so. Yeah, which sucked. Madamus. It's pronounced Madamus. Thank you, Madamus. I had no idea. I never would have guessed it's Madamus.
Oh, big ups
Thank you,
my
Madamus,
half.
for 500 kicks. That's our first contribution of the night.
Big ups,
I appreciate
big
that very
ups.
much. Particularly because, like I said, this week kick support has been at an all-time low. That's not an exaggeration. So basically, since I got back from Christmas, there's been almost no kick support whatsoever. I think, let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 legit gifted subs. And only maybe like, let's see. $1,600 kicks. That's it. So this is actually, no exaggeration, the least supported week I've had in history streaming on Kick. So far. Maybe that'll turn around tonight. Maybe it'll turn around tomorrow. But this is my third day of streaming. I got almost no Kick support. I don't know what happened.
They stream what? You mean
Nothing
like
has
with
changed.
tips or whatever? I think you made like 90 something bucks.
All right, now you can hear it, right? Okay, now the music you can hear. Cool. I guess it finally picked up. All right, so, folks, tonight, if you're enjoying the chill vibes of interactive Power Wash Sim 2, please support the stream in some way. First and foremost, the easiest and quickest way is to like the stream. Liking the stream gives engagement. Engagement gets the channel found in the YouTube algorithm. On top of that, you could support financially, and there's many ways to do that, such as super chats, memberships, or gifted memberships on YouTube, kicks, subs, or gifted subs on Kick, or sending me a tip via PayPal. You could use the ! tip command to do so. All very much appreciated. Like I said, sadly, last couple of streams, not as good as, I would hope. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I would like to get some momentum back to the content. I'd like to get more engagement for the content. I just, in general, would like things to pick up a bit if they can. So please support tonight if you're having a good time with this chill stream of Power Wash, okay? Scotty Do, good evening. How's it going,
Eggs
man?
are
Good
back
to see
in
ya.
full force.
This is supposed to be happy hip hop tonight. See how it sounds.
Happy
All right, do we
hip-
want to get started? Because no one's talking to me, so we might as well get started. You got Kick people just spamming the chat nonstop with nonsense because they don't know how to act like older than 4 years old. And on the YouTube side, no one's really saying anything, so I guess we'll just get started then. Okay. Let me get set up here.
No, he's aggravated.
Okay.
Oh, what, are you upset that Asmongold juice is wearing off? Asmongold's blue just drying up. Yeah, 90 something bucks he ended with earlier.
Well, welcome. If you are a Power Wash Sim Chill fan, welcome to the stream. You're in the right spot. We're going to have a nice interactive stream tonight of Power Wash Sim 2. Okay. Turn off all the lights. Date says, what will be the new animations in January? Nothing new. We're going to go back to the old video game related ones that we had. There's pretty much no holiday in January. So what I might do is I might keep some of the more generic animations like the snow one for winter. But I'm going to get rid of, obviously, anything Christmas related. Yeah, it'll be more generic. Probably maybe in February for like Valentine's Day. Maybe I'll do some silly animations. I'll try to get some new ones. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Will Cookie John Boy have a New Year's hat on Wednesday? No, Cookie goes away now. It's not Christmas anymore. So Cookie will be retired for the year. But I'm going to actually put out another winter-themed decoration / creature on stream for the month of January. One that actually I usually would have put out for December, but didn't get to because of space constraints. So now I'm going to put them on January. You'll see what I mean. I'm going to shuffle things around a little bit. It'll look nice. Okay, are we ready to continue? All right, let's go. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? Good evening and welcome. It is time for our weekly Power Wash Simulator 2 stream here on DSP Gaming. Late night chill fun here as we clean stuff, as we interact and talk quite a lot, and of course, as we drink. Well, as I drink. Tonight, we're going back to the Mai Tai from a couple weeks ago. I liked it so much, I brought it back. The Cutwater Mai Tai, very delicious. I'm going to go ahead and get started right now because I really like this Mai Tai. I think it's great. It smells good too. Because I love Mai Tais. And this tastes like a Mai Tai like at a real restaurant. It's that good. That's good stuff. Okay, we need to go back to the billboard, correct? We were cleaning the billboard. Yes, there it is in Sponge Valley. And we're more than halfway done. Let's go back to that tonight and continue on with that job. Someone did a $2 tip and said it is like that, Mr. Stansel. I don't know what that means. Says an anonymous $2 tip. Thank you for the first tip of the night. Thank you for $2. Okay. No idea what that was a reference to. Okay. All right, let's go back. Continue job, which is X. Here we go. Okay. So, as you can see, we did a pretty good job, right? We're not done yet. Like, for example, I definitely need to do that right there. So maybe we should try to do that. Let's move this over there. Why is it so far away? Really weird that's so far away. Whoa, what is... Whoa! Holy crap. Oh my god, this is actually quite hard to place. Because you can't really control the distance it is from you. Okay, that might be perfect, actually. That might actually be exactly where I need it. I need to do this bottom part right here. See that? This doesn't seem like a controller game. My wife has only played this on controller, actually. She played the entire first game, and then the second one as well. She played some of. She basically played a bunch of this and got kind of bored of it.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because, you know, it is very similar to the first game.
What does your wife have to do with the question at all?
She was playing it, and she was like, it doesn't really have that much new. So she hasn't played it in a while. She may go back to it eventually.
Who fucking cares
she
about your
like
fat-ass wife?
I can understand if you just played the entire first game, and now the second one comes out, and it's pretty much the same. Like, all right, you're looking for something different. Also, I just think, like, she's more into more functional sims, and what I mean by that is, like, you know, running a store.
Still not even saying anything relating
like
to
like
the question.
Those rather than just
the statement.
doing like an action like this. Ah, there we go. Nice. Between those edges, very good. Cool. All right. I don't think it's going to take very long to finish this up tonight, actually. I think we did the hardest parts last week, so this should be a much easier, just kind of like go through and clean. I hope everyone had a very Merry Christmas. I did. I talked all about it on my return podcast on Saturday morning. If you missed it, that podcast is live on the channel. It was the last podcast I did. That would have been the 27th. Yeah, December 27th. You know, we had done Power Wash Sim early on last week. I think it was Sunday night. Tonight is actually Monday night of the next week. And, good relaxing vibe. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. Oh, he lost his cat? Oops. Oh wait, no, the cat is Ulysses. Yeah, if this is the mayor, then his cat is Ulysses. That was his cat in the first game. So I guess he's saying he wants the cat back now. Oh crap, that's not what I want. How do I go extra long? How do I go extra long? I go extra long with this. I remember. Anyone remember how to go with the long nozzle? Because that's soap. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was down on the D-pad. Extra long nozzle. This stupid thing, these lights are going to be a pain. Watch. Okay. What's an app I need to have on my phone? The apps to read all the different email addresses that I have. Obviously, the text messaging app. Obviously, the YouTube app. I'm trying to think, like, what are the apps I use every day? I use both YouTube Studio and
How
the
many
regular
different
YouTube
email
app.
addresses
There's
do you
two.
have?
There's one for
What?
just watching YouTube, and then there's one for uploading and doing that kind of stuff. So, oh, I jumped and somehow lashed onto the ladder. Did you see that? I didn't even mean to do that. What else do I use? Oh, X app, of course. I always use the X app every day for posting and all of that. And catching up on news and stuff like that. What else? What
You
else?
get your news on X? Dude, come on.
I'm stuck
That
in this
explains a
ladder.
lot.
Harry Potter and Mad Men Christmas. What the hell does that mean? Do I really call it X? At this point, I call it X. I called it Twitter for like two years like everyone else, but now it's X. No one says Twitter anymore. Everyone's just tired of saying Twitter now, I think. It finally kind of sunk in that it's just going to be called X forever. It ain't going back. Good to have you here tonight, Jade. Everyone who's here to chill tonight in Power Wash Sim 2, welcome, welcome. You're in the right spot. Hopefully we have a lot of fun conversation tonight. Abdullah says, how would I improve Mario Kart World for its online racing mode? Well, to be frank, I haven't played it since what, July? I've heard that they did patch it and they changed it, but I don't know what they did to change it. My complaint was that the online races were far too focused on item abuse and use and banking items and using them to just power by anyone at the end of the race rather than it being good driving. Like, you could literally just stay top 15-ish, maybe top 20-ish, because remember, wasn't it 30? And then just get godlike items and mostly bank them or hold on to them or use them at just the right time and just pass everybody. It didn't even matter how good of a driver you were. You could just immediately just pass all your competition. It was just stupid. It's not fun. So I hated it for that. And I thought the open world was garbage. That they promised a useful, meaningful, original open world that would be different, and it just wasn't good. That was the complaints I had about it, and I got bored with it in about a month, and there was nothing else to do in the game. So I heard that they changed a lot, but I don't know what, so I can't really speak to that. I don't think I'm really the person to be talking about Mario Kart World at this point, because I'm so far removed from it. I wonder if this one's done. We won't know till we get to the end, and they'll start saying the things that aren't done. Looks pretty clean, though. Okay, let's do the other side now. Okay. Did I ever think about getting Starlink? Yeah, 2 years ago. 2 years ago when the Comcast employee decided to start messing with my internet when I was streaming, and then we exposed them, and they got fired. I was like, I don't know if I could really trust Comcast if they're not vetting their employees and they've got these crazy, you know, sociopaths working for them. Sadly, I looked into it and there was just nothing good enough to stream with besides Comcast. Like, literally, I looked at all the speeds and everything. Nothing was fast enough to stream with. Even Starlink in my area just isn't good enough. Now, that was 2 years ago. Maybe things have changed. I don't know. I do know that Comcast themselves have upgraded their internet in my area to be faster speeds. And then I guess they're going to offer it either soon or already are, and they didn't tell me. But I haven't really looked into it because I don't really need better internet. Like, my internet is more than enough to do what I do. Like, have I had a single problem with the speed of my internet or the capacity of my internet? No. So I'm not really looking into doing different internet at this time. I don't know why I would. Well, do you know if the criminal behind it ever faced punishment or legal repercussions? No, and I never will because I don't know their name. You know, Comcast is never going to reveal that person's name, obviously for legal reasons. They assured me that they had internally handled the situation and it would never happen again whatsoever if I remained a Comcast customer. That's what I was told. They said, that will never happen again. I was like, okay, so whatever that means, whatever kind of protections or whatever they have me under, you know, if it happens again, I mean, they're going to be open to liability for it. You know? Just music a little louder. Here we go. Wrong. The King Gaming says takes a victim wanting to press charges to be convicted of a crime. Completely false. Because if you work for a company, any company, okay, when you sign an employment agreement, you're agreeing in the terms that you will not misuse any kinds of authority or powers you're given when you work for said company. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say, for example, I worked for helicopter support, and during the time that I worked there, I leaked all of the purchase information of a company that had bought helicopter parts from our company. And I sold it to their competitor, so their competitor would know what kind of parts they need to maintain a helicopter, right? The customer never needs to know that. But the company can still press charges to say, listen, you violated your employment agreement. What you did was illegal. You used company resources for things that were not authorized, and they can, you know, get you in trouble. Legal trouble, actually financial trouble, a lot of things. You do not need to have someone pressing charges who is a victim in order for a crime to actually be prosecuted. That's not true. Really depends on the crime. What you got to understand is that there were multiple crimes committed. Not only did that person, you know, mess with my internet, which is illegal, but they also misused the company assets and, you know, their power within the company to do so. So there's like multiple crimes there that were committed during the course of what happened. Okay. I'm gonna get this out of here for now. I'm gonna move it again later because we have to clean the other side. I'm gonna get it out of my way. Right in my way. Yeah, that's not exactly what I didn't want to happen. Now I don't want to open the hatch. I want to move this stupid thing. What? How did I grab that? Are you kidding? Put it over there. I want this out of here. I don't... Oh my god. I want this out of here. How do I get it out of here? Look. I definitely want to close the hatch. I want this to move. How do I get it to move now? No, I can't. Oh, man. This ladder's going to be a pain. The first one was a pain. Oh. Okay. What a pain. This, I told you, this ladder's going to be the biggest pain. Because you really don't have the right angle to do it. Here we go. I'm using the auto spray or holding the button. Right now I'm holding the button, but you're right. I could auto spray too, Ellipsian. Either one is fine. Like, holding the trigger isn't really a big deal. But thank you for reminding me about the auto spray. There we go. Okay. We're almost done. We got the floor, we got the railings, and we've got the rest of the sign, I think. Yeah, see, Harper says, the mayor can't take Ulysses back. Okay. We are. Oh, now there's too many things in my way. Oh, get out of the way. I did not want it. Let me guess, there's a tiny bit of dirt on the other side of the railing and it's screwing me over. So I'm gonna have to move the scaffolding over there, get the other side of these lights and to finish the railing. I bet that's the case. Or, okay, there it is. Look, they're saying it's the underside, maybe. Probably what it is. Oh, it's still not done. Nope. There must be more on the other side that I have to get. Okay. Go. Do 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 do. How do you get rid of this? Like, how do you move it once it's hooked? Look, there's no indicator to move it now. Now that it's up there. And I don't want it up there because pick up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Because I was going to say, I'm going to need it for this side. Place. Place. There. Okay, good. Now it's out of the dang way. Good. Good. There we go. Okay. So I know I'm going to have to go to the outside to finish up that part. I just know. It's not finishing. Okay. Yeah, and that's right. In most Asian countries, they don't celebrate New Year like we do, right? You guys do the Lunar New Year, which is completely different, a different date and different celebration, right? DB Croy, I don't have 2 Comcast accounts to have a backup for the Comcast. That's completely incorrect. Where'd you get that information from? That literally has never been the thought process in my head at all when it comes to having 2 internet lines in my house. No? That one I got done. Yeah. Alright, see, so it's still not done, which means there must be some gunk on the other side that I can't get to from here. Lunar New Year is mostly in China. Okay. Makes sense. Do-do-do-do. Almost got it done. There's like a tiny spot there, but I think I might have gotten it, right? Even if I climb the... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, even if I climb the ladder... I don't know if they're going to give me credit. Oh, God! Oh, I fell off and broke my legs. Damn. You know what? Let's do this now. Let's move this scaffolding over here now so I can finish this side. Let's finish it. Here we are. This should let us finish all of this. Nice. The back of this is dirty. Get that. Oh yeah, see, this whole railing's dirty. We'll do it from the top. Go up top. I think it's top floor. That's how we're gonna finish. Yeah, look at this. They're all dirty. Oh, it's really dirty. Ew. There we go. Nice. Just like that. Bing, 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 bing. Perfect. What's up, Shocks? Good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? What difficulty am I playing on? This is Power Wash Simulator. I don't think it has difficulties, right? I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Oh, are we done now? I think we might have finished. Oh, wait. It's looking at the edges there, the corner. See that? Okay, so I did finish this side, but what they're saying is the corner there, so I can't do that from here. Yeah. Nice. Let's try to finish this now. This is a pain. This is a pain. Doing this ladder. It sucks. What is my favorite moon phase? The crescent moon. I love the crescent moon. No, I don't know. I know there's different moon phases. I don't know what their real names are or anything. I'm not into that stuff. I know some people are really heavily into that kind of stuff, but I don't know much about it. Gotta be at the right angle. That step. Go. Do 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 do. I can't spread the damn thing at the wrong angle. I can't reach it. Really sucks. Yeah, look, I can't do it. What a pain. I keep going up the two sides of the ladder to get all the dirt. Very annoying. There we go. Like this. What a pain. You're right. I gotta go short wand. You're absolutely right. There we go. Thank you, Shocks. You're absolutely right. He says go short wand when you're that close. You know, all the adjustments you can do. Oh, I stopped spraying. I had on auto spray. Okay. We've got to almost be done with this. Oh, never mind. They gave it to me. Wow. That's clean. Okay. So now I guess we gotta go on this thing. Yep. We gotta go up and down and clean this. Alright. Alright. It's time. The ultra wide swing. The ultra wide. Yeah. An eclipse. I've never actually watched an eclipse. Do 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 do. There are no Transformers in Washington. They're not real. I don't know if you're aware of that. Transformers are not real, so they're not in Washington State. Sorry. Dang, that was like ding, 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 3 in a row. This thing is smooth. Once you get it working, this thing's really smooth. Just move up and down and spray. I wish you had this thing every single job. Seriously, look how easy this makes it. I've not been to Seattle since 2019, 2018. It was either 2018 or 2019. I don't remember. Which franchise has a more special place in my heart, Transformers or Ninja Turtles? Probably Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles was like the most popular thing for the longest time in the United States. I was part of that movement, you know, that pop culture movement. I saw the movies, I had the figures, I watched the cartoon, had the video games. I was all over that. I literally just said that I watched Beast Wars Transformers in the 90s, Dune Dane. I just said that moments ago. Bing, 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 boom. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. So good. Favorite Ninja Turtle was always Michelangelo back in the day. Keep in mind, that was based off the early Ninja Turtles stuff. Like, I know that there's been many iterations of the Ninja Turtles after the ones that I know of. And I think a lot of people like other characters since then, but I just went off the one that was the cool dude from the cartoons. There we go. Nice. Look at those bracket things. Jade said to him it was Transformers. Well, there you go. Because, Jade, you're probably more into more modern Transformers. Like, I'm not. I don't watch any of the movies or anything. I just don't care. Not to say that I watch modern Ninja Turtles either. I don't care about any of this stuff in the modern day. The most I'll do is if there's a game every once in a while. Like, I played Shredder's Revenge a year or two ago. But that's about the extent of what I'll do in regards to that. Okay, we're almost done. We can see what the next job is, because I don't know what it is. Okay. 98%. Let's see what they're saying is left. Okay, they're saying, whoa, the top of these. Look at this. How am I supposed to hit this? I guess I could do it from the ground. Let's see. I probably got to spray from the outside, though. Can I move this again now? How did I just detach it last time? Okay, put it on the other side. Alrighty. Did I read the original Ninja Turtles comic books? I had a collection of them at one point and did read through them. Yes, I did. Will I ever use the free aim? If I need it, I haven't needed it. I know the free aim exists. I don't really see a use for it. I do better kind of doing it this way, doing it my own way. Some dirt. I'm probably gonna do the outside. I'm probably gonna have to get on the scaffolding to do the outside here. I'm sure there's some little pieces, odds and ends I missed I'm gonna have to go back for. Okay. I heard about that Splintered Fate game, but I don't even know what it is. Like, I haven't really paid attention to it, and not many people have mentioned it, so... Oh, I gotta do the underside. Oh, crap, see how dirty that was? Ew. Definitely gotta do the underside here. Wasn't paying attention to this. No. Nice. It plays like Hades. Oh, that's interesting. A Ninja Turtles game that plays like Hades is kind of cool. I like that idea. We're about a half an hour into tonight's Power Wash Sim 2 stream, everyone, and it looks like we're getting very close to the end of the billboard job. So, what's left? Let's find out. Why am I crouched? Platform railing lower bar, right here. I'm gonna guess it's the other side, so we gotta get the scaffolding to this side here. Oh. Just teleports to you, and then you can't put it down. See that? That's obviously not where I need it. Let's go down. Open hatch. Open hatch. Open hatch. Doesn't work. The hatch. Oh, there we go. I thought it was broken. It wasn't working. So anyway, what I was saying, I got distracted. 30 minutes into Power Wash Sim 2 here tonight, everyone, and we're almost done with our first job of the night. Looks like we'll have a lot of time to try to do a second job. I don't know if we'll finish it. But thank you for chilling. Please support the stream in some way if you enjoy the chill vibes of the Sim streams like this. Notably, you can like the stream to give it engagement here on YouTube. That's great. Liking the stream helps a ton. If you're watching this video on demand, you can also like the video or leave some comments on the video for engagement. That helps a ton. Please do. If you're here live, you can support the stream in some way, whether it's a super chat, a membership, or gifted membership on YouTube, whether it is some kicks or a sub or gifted sub over on Kick, or if you want to send a tip via PayPal, you can use the ! tips link. All of that helps a ton. Please support Late Night Chill with Darkside Phil here on DSP Gaming. That is why we're keeping these kind of games in the rotation. I have enjoyed this game a lot recently. These last few streams that we've done it, and I would like to keep it going. Well, I got to be sure that people want it and will show up and engage and support with it. And so please support the stream. Can I get this in a spot where I can actually do anything? Why is it killing me like this? Look at this. I want to put it right there. They won't let me. Place, look. What the? It worked and then didn't. You saw that, right? It was working and then it didn't stick. It won't line up. You see that, right? It won't line up. Okay. It wouldn't line up for a second there. That was frustrating. Okay, got that. Platform floor. What are you talking about? Railing lower here. Okay, got that. Oh, they're saying there's a spot I missed over here? Really? It was the top of the W. So the platform frame, I can't speak. Platform frame, platform railing bar upper, platform railing post. Over here? You can't do it from there. It sucks. No, I never experimented with any fanfics. I'm not interested in fanfics whatsoever. Never interested in it. Saying what's under? You think it's all underneath? Maybe that's what they're saying. They're all underneath. That's what they're getting at. I guess I gotta get the shorter one. This one. To get under. I think so. Yeah. The outside. Oh, God. Look at that. The outside. Okay. Platform railing upper bar over there. Oh, man. It's all that side. How annoying. Yes, Jade, I know that your favorite Transformer is Soundwave. I remember that. Talks weird. He has that synthesized voice. When a lot of the other Transformers don't. He has that unique synthesized voice. Okay. Platform railing upper bar. Oh, that's it right here. All right. One more thing to do. Okay. That's probably the last one. I think it is. Done. Pretty complex job, not gonna lie. The angles were a little annoying, but we got it done. Ooh, look at this. A tea room is literally a tea room. It's actually a building that looks like a teapot. Look at that. Cool. Town of the year. Let's go to home base. That's it. That's the next one because we did the car and that. So the teapot tea room is the next thing to do. Midnight 5000 with 100 SAR. Thank you so much for a contribution tonight. Let's see what that is, what that translates to. I'm not familiar with the SAR. Saudi Riyals. Wow. That is $26.66. Thank you so much. Midnight 5000. He says, just want to say hi. Well, thank you, Midnight, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that very much. I mean, by a mile, that's our biggest contribution today. Thank you, thank you. Flatman B, how you doing? He did a 222 tip. And he says, just got off work. I'm super tired. I'm ready to chill. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. God bless you all. Thank you to Super Flat, or just not Super Flatman B, just Flatman B for that. Thank you, Flatman. And I got a $6 tip for You're Not Funny. Any New Year's resolutions? To be honest, you know, maybe I'll think of some over the next couple of days. It's certainly been wild.
Take your stolen credit card.
Like anything that I would have thought of up to this point is probably going to be blown out of the water anyway with the events of the last month and a half. So I'll think about it, and I'm sure I'll come to some. But no, as of right now, I'm not really thinking of anything. It's a little early for that for me, honestly. We still got a couple days of this year to go. Okay, thank you guys for that little bit of support there. Jumped us up to 40-something in support. Again, if you like these late-night chill streams with me, hanging out, talking, having a chill vibe, got the nice lo-fi music and stuff going on, please support the stream. All right, and thank you for allowing me to have these chill nights because I really like them. Like I like keeping them in the rotation. So, isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We finished our annual karmic mud flinging workshop, and we're at our wonderful tea room, cover top to bottom, when my assistant asks if we'd ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will, and at that moment, a flyer for a power washing company flew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud made that one unreadable, it reminded me we already had your number from Harper, who had a great time at our workshop. Well, there you go. Very nice. I guess we'll do these first. We'll do everything on the outside first. And then we will go inside. Well, I should say inside that ring, but I want to do these like these outer areas first here. Oh, this is dirtier. You see that? It's a little bit harder. Oh yeah. A little bit harder to clean this area. Very good. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Flat, man. That sucks that you go to work and you feel horrible when you get home. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you'll feel better tonight and we'll chill together. Karmic mud flinging. There you go. Oh, that's better. The yellow is perfect. The yellow actually cleans it completely and easily. So we'll use yellow for this job. Okay. I'm completely ignoring all trollbait questions and or things I've answered 5 million times tonight because people like to tend to ask the same exact questions. They think that it'll get a dramatic answer and it makes clickbait. So I'm just not going to bother with it. I'm just going to ignore the dumb stuff tonight. What's that noise? Sounds like an owl or something. No? That is one dirty C. Ugh. No? Okay. Do. Done with the seat. There we go. Done, right? Seat complete. Very nice. See, some of these questions are just so dumb. I'm just ignoring them. They're ridiculous. I mean, I don't want to moderate people for asking dumb questions because they think they give me to say something stupid, but at the same time, like, I wish I could talk with you guys more, but half the questions are just purposefully stupid from people. It's annoying. The whole point of the late night chill streams like these is to have fun conversation and interaction. And if you just want to sit there and ask ludicrous questions, then I'm just not going to pay attention to you. But it sucks because I don't want to play the game for myself. You know, this isn't that kind of game. Yes, this game does have narrative. It unfolds those text messages and things like that pop up while you're playing. Like I said, the first game started off with it was a mysterious plot about all the cats disappearing in town. Then it became, oh no, a volcano is going to erupt and destroy the town. Then it became, aliens have landed. I'm not kidding. That was the plot of like the first game. It had this weird time loop plot line. It was very, very weird that they put that into a video game. Like, a video game like this has a plot like that. But it was actually neat and fun and original. Something very different than what you would expect. And actually made the game kind of special. So I don't know what they're going to do with this one. When I went to 8 on the break, was I a break steak guy or did I eat at a chicken joint down the street? If you have no idea what they're talking about, I don't blame you. 8 on the break was an arcade. I don't even know if they still exist. It was in Dunellen, New Jersey. It was an old school arcade that had Street Fighter games. And they were the place where East Coast Championships, the biggest competitive Street Fighter tournament on the East Coast of the United States, was held every year annually. They also had regional tournaments and things like that at it. And they had their own snack bar on the inside where they would make break steaks. All it was they would get those like frozen steak slices out of like the grocery store freezer, and they would fry them up on a grill that they had on the inside there, a little like flat top grill, and they would toss on some cheese and like sauce and put it on a little bun and charge you for it, and they would make some extra money. They'd sell sodas. They actually sold this energy drink called Balls. If you ever had the Balls energy drink, I don't even know if that still exists, but I remember when it was brand new. Like, they had just started serving it places, and they actually got it at the break. It was the first place I ever tried Balls energy drink. They had it there at a tournament. So, did I ever eat break steaks? Yes, I did. Did I eat at the chicken joint down the road? I might have once. Maybe. You know, to be honest, I don't think the food was the highlight of the trips to those events, so I don't really remember. If you wanted to, the ideal thing to do was not to eat at the tournament. Like, you play the games at the tournament, and you leave to go eat, and then you come back. Because there was some decent food in the area, diners and things. Like, I remember there was always a diner nearby that everyone would like to go to together. And that's where you wanted to eat. You didn't want to eat at, like, the break or on the place on the road to the break. You wanted to eat, you know, at a nice sit-down restaurant that was close by. A big table with everyone. That was fun. AC Canator, thanks for a $2 Australian super chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks. It's Australian, so it only counts as $1. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You want to elaborate in chat? I don't know what you mean. See, here we go. There's just been a lot of trolling today. It's been pretty frustrating. I'm just trying to relax so you guys have a good time. So please understand if you see a lot of moderating going on, you know why. Just nonsense. All right, almost done. Oh, there we go. Oy. Do I like this better than Truck Sim? Currently, I do. I think that the gameplay of this is far more engaging than Truck Sim. Truck Sim was just kind of boring driving, and it wasn't that interesting. This gameplay at least has more to do with figuring out how do you hit the right angles, how do you adjust your tools, you know. It is more interesting to me than Truck Sim. Truck Sim's appeal was going to new locations and stuff for the first time, but after a while, that just wears off when you realize it's all kind of the same thing. At least playing this, we're going to get to see different things that we're trying to clean, which will be pretty neat to see what they came up with for different things to power wash. And, you know, like we just saw the device where you can hang and stuff. Like, that'll be nice if they add more stuff like that. Do I think the internet declined in quality as more people got access to it? It's not people accessing. It's people basically changing it for profit. It's just like anything. When an idea begins, it's usually because someone wants to share passion or skill or function. And after a while, all these companies got to get their fingers in it and say, well, enough about that. How do we make money? Big freaking money with this thing. It's like this with all tech. It's like this with all culture. It's just always been like that. So, for example, when YouTube started, the idea behind YouTube was, how can you, with all of your talents, share yourself with the world even though you have no budget? You have no production budget and no one backing you. How can you get noticed? How can you share your skill? How can you share your knowledge or expertise with the world, right? Well, it's YouTube. It's your channel, your too. And that was the whole point. Yeah, are you good at singing? Are you good at drawing? Are you an expert at health or athletics, or, you know, are you a musician? Are you a sports player? Are you a scientist? Are you a comedian? Are you someone who's great at video games? Are you you know what I mean? No matter what it is, you can share that with the world. Are you a world traveler? You want to talk all about your travels around the world and share your you know, your knowledge and stuff with everyone. That's what YouTube was supposed to be. You can do that now without needing someone to finance you and produce your show. You can just broadcast yourself for free. What YouTube has now become is, well, everyone can just upload content, but no one's content can ever be seen now. So the only way you can ever be seen is if you abide by certain criteria and rules that'll hit an AI algorithm that'll get that video tossed into said algorithm, so you'll go viral. And then if you get lucky and go viral, you then have to use that opportunity to produce more similar content. Again, only abiding by this certain set of rules to go hit that algorithm again. And then if you're lucky enough there, then you can maybe make a living out of it. The other part of that is going into it with a big budget and a big team of experts, like it's a business now, rather than it's just, oh, I have talent, I want to get noticed. Instead, it's, oh, I want to, become an influencer. I literally want to be an influencer, and this is my job for the rest of my life. You have to go into it with a bunch of money, so you can get a big investment in, production value and sets and expertise of people editing your videos and doing your thumbnails and doing all this shit. And through all of that crap, then finally getting noticed on YouTube. It's like the complete opposite of what it used to be. It used to be, are you entertaining? Are you intelligent? Are you informed? You have something to share with the world, but you don't have production budget? Then have at it. Now it's, you must have all of those things. You must have the budget. You must abide by the rules and do this viral thing. It's not even about like sharing something important anymore. It's just about doing the stupid thing to get noticed in the algorithm. It's the opposite mentality of what the website was created for. So does that have anything to do with the amount of people using it and it going mainstream? No, it has to do with companies getting their hooks into everything and changing it so they can make money. That's all it is. How do we get maximum advertisers? How do we get maximum sponsorships? How do we make all this money? Well, homogenize everything. Change it all to be the same content. Have it hit that algorithm. Same thumbnails, same pranks, same topics, same jokes, same premise, same challenge, same sweepstakes, same everything. Everyone's exactly the same. Okay, if that's how you want it. And that's what YouTube has become. Passion goes by the wayside, sadly. It's ignored. Stuff. I don't know why I changed guns there. I think I tried to jump and press the wrong button. Because right now I'm literally playing so many games, I'm completely forgetting all about what buttons are what in each game now. Like today I played Tainted Grail, and I kept pressing X and using items by accident. But in Tainted Grail, it's Y to jump. Well, in this one, it's A to jump, even though it's first person. So, like, I'm actually getting all my controls confused now as I play games. A lot of these games look the same. Like, again, there's Tainted Grail in this. I mean, in this game, you're just power washing. In Tainted Grail, it's obviously an open world survival RPG, but it's still first person. I still get them confused. Okay. Let's see here. Shock says, last couple years was the first year school kids did not pick professional athlete as their preferred job in the future. Now it's become YouTuber. And it's funny because if you ask them what kind of YouTuber, they'd be influencer. Not, guru who shares a topic and is smart. Just be someone who's stupid and gets seen on the internet and gets tons of views and makes tons of money. That's what they want. They actually think that's like a valid, a career. It's not a career at all. It's just exploiting people for money, essentially, is what it is. You're not actually adding anything to the planet. You're just hitting a fucking AI algorithm. And then getting views on your content and then making money as a result. You're not actually making anything that's meaningful to humanity. Okay. Almost done with this, this outdoor seating, and then we can finally work on the building. I feel like we'll finish it tonight. This seems like a quicker one. I think we'll finish this one tonight. That'll be good to finish 2 jobs in one night. What's up, Satan? Good evening. How are you? Do I compare myself to the Rad Brad? To be honest, I don't know what Rad Brad really does anymore. I know back in the day we both did Let's Play content or playthrough content, whatever you want to call it. I have no clue what kind of content he makes today. I haven't seen anything about him in like over a decade, so I can't comment. No clue. There we go. Okay, now the table. And for the record, someone asked me what's this music we're listening to. This is the royalty-free music from Roland. This is the Roland Bridgecast soundtrack. This game has no music. If I didn't have this playing, all you would hear is the spraying. That's it. Like literally spraying and a few atmospheric, sound effects. The rest of it is completely silent. So I'm happy to have this soundtrack playing when we play, so it gives us something to listen to. Yeah. Right? All right, we're almost time to start tackling the building. We are about to be an hour into tonight's stream, everybody. So we're just about to be halfway into tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone here who is chilling with Power Wash Simulator 2 and enjoying the chill vibes and interactivity. All right. No, I've not heard of that. Northwest Tech. Never heard of it. I'm sure there are other people who use this music as well. Anyone who has the Roland Bridgecast, it's a viable option. It's only a few bucks a month. It easily plugs into your stream without any effort. It's just an audio source that you select. And I would be sure probably a good amount of people use this music. And not only can you use this on streams, but you can use this for edited videos too. They allow you to do that. You can actually make playlists and play the music when you want, and then just capture it in your software. So let's say, for example, you're making an edited video. You could just play it in the background while you're doing your video, and then just capture it into the video and use it as the software like audio source. Pretty good. Got it. Okay. So all this outdoor stuff is done, as you guys can see. Now we have this sucker. Let's pause here, because if we don't pause, remember, actually, it didn't pause, did it? I just realized I don't think this game pauses. Does it? Because I don't want this to count against me. Can we quit out and go back to the base? Let's see. How do you quit the game? Like, if I wanted to quit out, take a brief break, how do I go back to base from here? I don't remember how to do it. We could manual save, I guess, but because the game doesn't seem paused because he has hands moving. Because remember, there's a time limit, and I want to make sure I don't waste time, because then you get less money, right? Press A. Oh, it's still not paused, right? I swear there was a menu here that said go back to your base, but I don't see it anymore. Ah, is this it? Go to home base. Perfect. Okay, that was it. Cool. Go to home base. Do I miss my old music? No, I don't, because the old music I used for over a decade, and, you know, I like the old music, don't get me wrong, but I get tired of it. I don't want to hear the same music over and over, you know what I mean? Okay. Super Bonchan, please stop. Nonsense. Stop with your nonsense questions. You know I'm not going to answer that crap. Okay. All right. I think I will split the part here. When I come back, we'll continue on with another hour of Power Wash Sim 2 here on the stream. I think we'll finish the tea house as I finish my drink here. I'll probably have one more. I'll probably just have a seltzer next. That's not as strong as this guy. And we'll go from there, all right? Cool. Thank you, guys. See you in the next part. Okay. All right, guys, I hope you're enjoying the chill vibes of the stream. If you are, again, I must ask, please engage and support the stream. Please like the stream. Please talk to me in the stream. Tag me in the chats. And please support the stream with contributions if you can. This is now the 3rd straight stream. For some bizarre reason, I don't know what's going on. Like, last night, we were playing Mega Bonk. And Mega Bonk got played out. It did. Like, Mega Bonk, we've been playing for 8-9 hours. And it was very grindy and boring. And I couldn't really talk with you guys anymore. And then I did a chill with Phil. But the chill with Phil, we had already done one the night before. So I get yesterday, all right? This morning, playing Tainted Grail. Honestly, I liked the game a lot. But it wasn't really jiving with a lot of the audience, I guess, because it kind of plays so similar to Elder Scrolls. I like Elder Scrolls. So for me, like, I like it. That's why I'm going to try it as a late night stream later this week. And to be fair, earlier today wasn't that bad, but still, it was way slower than things have been recently. Now it's a 3rd stream, and it's like, dang, everything is slow again. Like, what's going on? I'll be honest. I noticed right now, there is no kick support tonight whatsoever besides 500 kicks. That was it. No subs. Okay? Kick support has been non-existent for 3 straight days. So you tell me that everyone who watches me on Kick and supports me just decided not to come back after Christmas for some reason? What? Did you really dislike the Christmas content that much? I don't know. Kind of weird to me. But it's not only that. Like you can see, tonight we've got 2 people who total who've contributed on YouTube as well. And one of them's a troll. So, yeah. If you like the chill content, please support it. That means I'll do it more often. If you don't like the chill content, then it's fine. But understand that I'm probably not going to be doing it as much. Like, I liked Truck Sim, but we got bored with the gameplay, so I said I'll do a different game. That's why I'm doing this now. But if we continue to have low engagement and low support for chill streams like this, then we won't do this kind of game anymore. We'll do different games. There's tons of games that are in demand. People are screaming for me to play RimWorld, and we're finally trying it this coming Wednesday night. I'm willing to play what people want, all right? But I figured people wanted chill streams. That's what you guys kept telling me. That's why I'm doing this, okay? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to put chill streams at risk. I'm really enjoying chill streaming. I like this. I like hanging out with you guys and talking, but I need people to support the streams too. It can't just be just for me. It has to be for all of us together, right? Let's see here. Oh, Dunsfelter. I wanted to give you an update because after yesterday, the idea you gave me, I totally capitalized on it and I got screwed over today. So last night, Dunsfelter made a really good suggestion. He said, Phil, why don't you use the new Rode wireless microphones that you bought for your phone, you know, to do, yeah, look at this. What a bunch of idiots. Anyway, so yeah. So yesterday he says, why don't you use the Rode microphones? Which I bought for my cell phone to do like IRL content and stuff like that. He says, why don't you test them out with your desktop PC? Because then you could actually do stuff all around your office and stuff. Like you could do your closet clean out. You could do new equipment hookups and everything. And we'd be able to hear you. Like that was a major complaint, is that when I was doing setup stuff for my new, you know, arrangements here in my studio, no one could really hear well. I went to do it. I was like, oh, this is really cool. But then I realized, oh, it only uses tiny USB-C. And my desktop PC only has this one USB-C port on the whole damn thing. And I'm like, well, I can't plug it in there. I'm already using it. So I actually went on Amazon and I bought a good USB-C hub. It's powered and it allows you to do 2 full throughput USB-C connections and then also extra connections for things like charging cables and stuff. Not that I would ever use those, but I bought a really good one. It was supposed to come today. Actually, tonight, I wanted to do that. I wanted to actually try to do this stream using this microphone and see how it sounded. I wanted to test it with gameplay just for the whim. Not to say that I would use this for gameplay, but just to test it, right? So this thing was out for delivery this morning at 10 a.m. and they said it was going to be delivered by 3. It never got delivered. It's coming tomorrow. What? It was out for delivery at 10 a.m. Where is it? Now they're saying at 7:18 p.m., it's at the carrier facility being processed again to be out for delivery again, but they're not clear if it's coming today or tomorrow. So it sucks because I thought it would have been perfect, like a good follow-up to you suggesting that, to me actually live testing it tonight, but it obviously isn't coming tonight. It's going to be here tomorrow, and we're probably not going to be able to test it on a chill stream till next time we even do a chill stream like this, which will be next week, you know? I mean, it's dumb. It's dumb. I ordered it specifically because it was coming today, too. I ordered a certain one, and they screwed me over. No, not USPS. It's Amazon delivery, because Amazon delivery this time of year, they promise the world, and they always fall through. They're like, oh, it's coming tomorrow by 8 a.m. Oh, wait, it got delayed. Oh, wait, it got delayed. Oh, wait, it got delayed. It's dumb. Christmas is... Okay. Anyway, it was a good idea, and I am looking forward to testing it, Dunsfelter. So thank you for the idea last night, because I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. No, that's not the case, because if the driver couldn't get into my gated community, it actually says that, because that's happened before. They'll be like, oh, could not access the community. It didn't even say that. It just said it was out for delivery and then said, oh, now it's coming tomorrow. Why? What are you talking about? Like, coming tonight. Or actually, it was supposed to be coming this afternoon. King Michael, I'm glad you enjoyed DSP Tries It earlier. If you guys didn't see it yet, there's a new DSP Tries It over on DSP React. And it was a pretty good one. It was Panera Bread. It was, I would say it's one of those 50-50s where there was some stuff that was really good and some stuff that was actually revolting. So, yes, you heard the kitties meow. They're in the background right here. See them? Right here? Kitties? They're part of the game. Well, I'm not going to spoil Flatman, but you go check out the show, obviously. I'm not stalling. I have a sip left. I'm trying to finish this so I can go get my second drink. I have like one sip left, and I'm going to go grab the drink, and then we'll continue. Okay. Ugh. All right. I'll be right back with the Seltzer, and then we'll continue on, and we'll do the Teapot House, okay? I'll leave you with the chill music and some kitties. I'll be right back. It would be nice if I came back, if I had some stuff to shout out. I'm just saying. That would be very nice of you. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. We ready, guys? All right. Get started. Okay, guys, I am back. It is time for the second half of Power Wash Simulator 2 here tonight on DSP Gaming. I actually have another flavor of this seltzer I didn't try, which I didn't realize. It is dark cherry of the San Juan seltzers. I tried all the other flavors I had, but not this one. It's not focusing. It's deleting the can is what it's doing. There we go. No, it's dark cherry. It should not be tart. Dark cherries are not tart whatsoever. All right, let's get back into this. Let's finish the teapot tonight. Let's do it. Stupid gnome out of here. AC Canader now did a $5 Australian super chat saying, I am no troll. I'm banned. I wish to play a fun guessing game. Think of a fictional character. I will read your mind. The genie awaits. A fictional character? Any fictional character? Ebenezer Scrooge. There you go. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. No, it's not. See, it's too thick. I do need to use the yellow if I want to clean it one shot without having to go over the same thing multiple times. The yellow is really narrow. So this is a situation I could actually use like soap, or I could just do this. We'll see. Oh, that's not how it works. He wanted me to think of a fictional character and not say the name. Oh, he didn't say that. He literally didn't say that at all. He just said, think of a fictional character. He didn't say, don't say the name. I didn't know he was trying to actually guess who I was thinking. He didn't say that at all. Thanks for the super chat. It's $3.35. $5 of support, and we are more than halfway done with tonight's stream. Okay. Hey, Michael says, what do you think about comparing Chipotle against Qdoba head-to-head in the next DSP tries it? I think, honestly, that is way too much fake Mexican food, and I would probably have guts exploding for a while if I tried to do that, so. How do I just get this out of the way? I can't. I'm trying to, like, place it. You can't. They won't let you. It just keeps going there no matter what. That's annoying. It's dumb. Now this stuff's in my way. I guess I'll have to do it from the inside then. Okay. Yeah, dude, there's no... Like, I remember I did the head-to-head triple smash burger. Like, that's probably the extent of something I could do like that. There's no way I could do that much fake Mexican food, dude. Like, seriously. Especially because you know it's going to be beans and freaking, like, sour cream and cheese. Oh, dude, forget it. My guts would hate my... I would be going to the bathroom for the rest of the day. I wouldn't be able to stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I'm supposed to think of a fictional character. Let's see. Hold on, let me think of one. Let me think of a good one. I really want to think of an obscure fictional character that no one would think of whatsoever. Okay, I got it. I've got the fictional character in my head right now. So there you go. Okay. Please answer yes, no, or probably not. Is your character a girl? No. Wait a minute. It's 2025. You should just say probably not to any question about gender, because you're never sure. Probably not a girl. There you go. See, here comes Story. Talking about how feisty it was here yesterday. Ugh, I don't know if I want to know what happened here yesterday with the amount of filth around. Ew. Is my character a human being? Well, it's a fictional character. No. Fictional characters are not human. If you mean, is the fictional character meant to represent a human being, then the answer is yes. But is the fictional character an actual human being? No, it's fictional. Fictional characters aren't real. Yeah, the genie bit's already dying, I know. A genie would already know. A genie would have to ask me qualifying questions to figure it out. I don't really think this guy's a genie. And by the way, genies grant wishes. They don't ask questions. Imagine that. You rub the magic lamp, and a big blue genie comes out, and you go, I wish for unlimited money. And the genie says, well, let me ask you something about the money. Money, is it really the most important thing? What? No. Is my character an adult man? Yes. The character is an adult man. How many what are we doing here? How many questions is it going to take for you to figure this out? You've already asked like 3 or 4 questions. This is kind of, you know. There's going to be like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon or something here. Look at that. How disgusting this is. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. Eyes burning. Yeah, I know. Sunsfilter says, I guess this guy's trying to desperately be entertaining or something. I don't know. Anyway, if anyone else wants to talk about something, tag me and we'll talk. I don't have to just talk to this guy. I thought he would actually take a stab at it within 3 or 4 guesses, but I guess not. Oh my god, no, forget it. He's asking, he goes, the genie needs more time. Is your character from a video game? No, this is enough. You've already failed, genie. You failed miserably. Oh, coating. Disgusting coating. Dirt and filth and goo. Have I had to buy new clothes due to my increased muscle mass? Yes. I burst out of every seam that I used to own. It was embarrassing and ridiculous. Absolutely. I tried to put my pants on and the leg ripped off right at the crotch. The rippling muscles. Could not be contained. Absolutely, ridiculously embarrassing and unacceptable. Had to buy all new stuff. Nope, I have never seen that movie you're referencing. Never heard it. Yeah. Exactly, like the Hulk. Like the first time that Dr. Banner transformed into the Hulk. Exactly right. Okay. Am I looking forward to big tax refunds next year? No, because there are no big tax refunds next year. if there are going to be any big changes to the tax code, it'll be the year after, because everything that Trump did to the tax code doesn't take effect until next year's taxes. This year is still the previous tax code. So, for example, you know how Trump said, oh, tips aren't taxable anymore? That's 2026's tips, not 2025's tips. So we'll have to see if there is like a big benefit when the tax code actually comes into effect for next year. But no, this year coming up, there will not be significant changes. Ginny got banned. Yeah, he got banned because he said the fictional character was my obese wife, which is true. My wife is not obese, so it is a fictional character that people have made up, that they talk about all the time. But, we don't have to entertain that nonsense. The guy's so dumb, he actually thought it was like an insult, when in reality, what he was saying actually corroborates the truth. So, I didn't ban him, the mods did, but it was just a waste of time. We knew it was a waste of time from the second the guy, he needed 17, 18 qualifying questions to figure something out or even take a stab at it. Yeah. What character did I think of? Honestly, Dick Tracy. I was thinking of Dick Tracy from... Well, actually, I was thinking of the Warren Beatty movie version of Dick Tracy. Even though Dick Tracy was very popular in, comic strips for a long time. I was thinking of the movie version because there was a video on YouTube the other day. Someone had done a video essay on the Dick Tracy movie and how it was, overhyped and over budget and all kinds of crap back in the day. So that was the character I was thinking of. We're almost to the building. We're not there yet. We're trying to clean up this sidewalk, which is disgusting. Like, yuck. Getting there. No, I already answered the New Year's resolution question. I said, right now, I'm not thinking about it. We're a couple days away from New Year's, and, it's been a crazy month and a half for me. So, honestly, this is what I keep saying to people. Because they say stuff to me like, what's your plan for the next year? What's your 5-year plan? What's your 10-year plan? Dude, I want you to look back 5 years on my life. The 2020 COVID time. I want you to look back 5 years before then to only having lived here a year and being in a completely different life situation. I want you to look back 5 years before then, okay? When it was 2010 and I was just starting to be a prominent YouTuber. Every few years, my life completely changes and shifts. There's no way I can plan for any of that. Even if I had aspirations to do something, the climate of being a content creator, you know what I mean? Like, first I was just on-demand videos, then it was higher production, then it was lighting, then it was this, you know what I mean? It just changes so frequently. There's no way that someone like me could ever really be planning long-term ahead. Not once in the 17 years that I've been doing this as a hobby or a job haven't I been able to make significant plans. Things just change at too rapid a pace, and you got to go with that flow, So you're like, oh, what's your New Year's resolution? I could easily tell you one right now, and by the time that it's January 1st, it might have already changed. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth doing, honestly. Let's see how things go in the next couple of days, and maybe in early January, I'll let you know if I have, interesting plans. Like, the only thing I would say is that for next year, okay, I want to be able to be free to make choices about content that I've never had that freedom before. And what I mean by that is, like, if I want to just play a game, I can. If I want to stop playing a game, I can. if I want to decide to do new kinds of content, I could just start it and not have to worry about, oh, will this work or not? And is this going to screw stuff up? I would love to have that control and freedom. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to have that control. If yes, now I don't know. You know, who knows? Things change at such a rapid pace. There's no way that you can really plan. Or, you know, all you can do is adjust on the fly and do your best to try to keep stuff going and stay afloat and you know, not lose your cool and keep your mind. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's really it. Like, I don't really have much else I can say. Like, for example, I bought all this equipment, so now I can do IRL streaming if I want to, right? I could do an IRL stream, or I could film and I could do an in-person review, or I could do a walkthrough video, or I could attend a convention or an event and document it, right? That's cool, but am I actually going to do that? I don't know. Do I have any particularly in mind? No, not right now. I don't want to get so far ahead of myself. I like the idea that now I have the capability of doing it. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to or be able to right away. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. Thank you to Shocks. It looks like Shocks did a big contribution. Hold on, because I wanted to finish this little area here. I will shout out Shocks in a sec. Here we go. Okay, Shocks did a $20 super chat. Our biggest contribution of the night. He says, did you ever play System Shock Remake? I love the original, but I'm also old. We were playing it last year. That was actually one of the very first games that I decided to play last summer on, not this summer, but the summer before. And it actually was quite fun. I was actually enjoying it. We got a good tear into it, probably like 10 hours in. But then new games started to release, and everyone was leaning towards, I want to see the new games as opposed to the old ones. So basically, I left it open as like maybe one day we'll go back to it, but we never really got back to it, nor has there been many or any real requests for it. So we just never really did. Maybe I will go back to it someday, but I did enjoy it. It's cool because, you know, you could definitely see how it is the successor to a game like BioShock. I mean, Shock in both names, you know, that was kind of the idea. System Shock, BioShock. And I was having a good time with it. I was actually blown away because it was the first time I did 4K graphics on anything. So playing that game in 4K graphics, I was like, whoa, bro. My eyes were like bugging out. Like, oh my God. You know, now I pretty much play everything in 4K. So now it's just kind of like commonplace to play at that level of quality. But it is a good game. Admittedly, I was enjoying my time with it, and I wouldn't be opposed to go back to it someday, you know, if time permitted or if people wanted me to. So, very good. Here we go. What game do I remember being the first game to have a giant twist in it? I like when I was a kid, the first games that actually had characters who would like die was like the Final Fantasy series. Final Fantasy 4 and 6 were actually the character deaths in the middle of the plot. And I was like, damn, I'm not expecting that. Because all other games were more like, you know, I guess more like protect the kids who are playing them or whatever, don't take it too seriously. And Final Fantasy was like, nah, screw it. Here's a big brutal loss, a death, you know, right in the middle. Like, damn. That's pretty crazy. We're getting there. I don't know if we're going to finish this tonight. I'd like to finish this house tonight, but it looks pretty big. You know, I'm at the base here, but man, it looks like up top's going to be pretty intricate. I have to get it from different angles and stuff. I have not seen Avatar 3, no. I have not seen the movie. I'm not going to go to movies to see it or anything. Huh. That's interesting. It doesn't really taste like black cherry to me. It's supposed to be... Oh, wait. It's dark cherry, not black cherry. Interestingly enough, that seltzer actually does have a tart flavor to it. It is sweet, but also has a tart flavor to it. That's weird because black cherries, which is what I thought it was, not dark cherry. Black cherries actually are sweet, and that has a little bit of each. So, not bad. It's probably not my favorite seltzer, but it's also not bad. The one I hated was pear. I don't think the pear tastes very good. I think my favorite out of these San Juans is the strawberry. I did not play the 2023 Avatar game. No, I did not. I was actually planning on playing it, and then people convinced me not to, so I didn't. Had it in the schedule and everything. I just noticed the giant handprints. Oh my god. What? Am I going to watch the season finale of Stranger Things tomorrow? Probably not. I've heard it's supposed to be movie length. I don't have time to watch a whole movie tomorrow night. Particularly tomorrow night is my longer workout that I do, which is about an hour. So I will not have time. I'll probably watch it over the course of this week at some point. Maybe by the end of the week, maybe I'll watch it. We'll see. The thing is, I'm going to watch it. I want to watch it all in one sitting. I'm not going to want to, like, split it up. I'm going to want to watch the whole thing. Excuse me. Thank you, LG Power Gaming. Thanks for the positive message, man. Appreciate that. Nice thing to say tonight. Oh, dang. What movie did I enjoy watching most this Christmas? I only really watched 3 Christmas movies this year, and they were all good. Scrooge, Jingle All the Way, and A Christmas Story. 3 of my favorites. To be truthful with you guys, the last few years, the whole nostalgia thing around Christmas, like, I love Christmas, don't get me wrong. I love Christmas decorations. I love the music. I love having nice animations for Christmas. But, honestly, I feel like the nostalgia of the Christmas stuff of, like, when I was a kid, it kind of has gotten played out now. Like, now that I'm in my 40s, I feel like I've seen the nostalgic movies of my childhood a ton. And I don't know if I really want to watch them that much more. Like, maybe every once in a while, once in a blue moon. But I don't know, like, every year I used to watch National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, A Christmas Story, Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2. You know, every year. And now it's kind of like, I like them, but I mean, I've seen them a ton. Maybe I don't want to watch them as much anymore. I'm kind of, getting bored of watching the same stuff every year. Not to say that I've lost my Christmas spirit. I think I've just lost the desire to watch the same stuff over and over, Like, you see it enough, it's like, all right, I can pretty much remember this by memory now. I don't need to watch it again. And once again, as always, the holiday season went by way too fast. We had an insanely long-feeling summer. It felt like summer started in May, June, and went all the way through, like, early October. So June, July, August, September, early October. Like, dude, it's like half the year. And then finally summer's over, and next thing you know, it's already it's almost Thanksgiving. Like, what? And then Thanksgiving hits. Okay, it's Christmas, like, a month to go. It's like, what just happened? Like, usually, I remember there used to be, like, more of a build-up for it, and now it's just, like, things just pass by so dang fast. It doesn't even really feel like you're entering the season anymore. It doesn't even feel like there is a season. It feels like it's here and gone, like, right away. Kind of sucks, honestly. Like, I used to like having it be feeling like a big season build-up. I don't feel like we get that anymore. FYI, we have about a half an hour left on tonight's stream. I I don't think we're going to clean up this whole thing in a half an hour. I'm doing my best, but as you can see, it's pretty darn elaborate. So I'm doing my best to cover ground as fast as I can. But it looks like we probably will have to continue this next time, which is going to be at the earliest next week. These power wash streams are fun, but I don't want to do them more than once a week, I don't think. Much like how we weren't doing truck sim more than once a week. I feel like these are working once a week, but that's enough. Like, we don't need to do these more than that. Is power wash on the chopping block? I mean, I'm enjoying doing it. Again, I wish that I could get more engagement and support doing it. Again, attendance is down. I don't know what's going on. You tell me. Nothing has changed. I come back from Christmas break. We got way lower attendance. We've got way lower engagement and support. Like, everything is down out of nowhere. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing's even happened. There's been no drama or anything. So I have no clue. Right before Christmas, things were great. You know, attendance was still up, engagement support was up, everything was going swimmingly. You know, I didn't change nothing, but again, it's like they say success is fleeting. And sometimes you'll have that boost going on, and sometimes you won't. And sometimes you'll be on a high, and sometimes you'll be on a low, and sometimes you'll be in between. Right now, I feel like we're kind of returning back to kind of the levels of before. The Asmongold little bump that we had there, which honestly I knew was going to happen. I just didn't know how long it was going to. And I'm fine with that because we were doing good. We were doing good before that. Like I said, this year, even before I had the interview with Asmongold, this was the best year I have had in a decade. No exaggeration. It's been that good of a year. So I'm just happy that maintain. All I'm looking to do is maintain. Growth is great, but maintaining is fine. Maintain the level that I have and enjoy what I'm doing with life and making the content I want to make and being successful doing. Yeah, I'm cool with that. So, is this on the chopping block? No. But certainly it would be great to be getting more levels of attendance, engagement, and support on the stuff I'm doing. I don't know what happened because we were getting that, and now it seems to be, I don't know, leveling out back to where it was. Yeah. No? Trying to finish the doorway in one fell swoop here. Can I check out Crew Motorfest? The Crew? The Crew. That game is old as hell, isn't it? The Crew? I haven't heard anyone mention The Crew in a very long time. Is it even still an active game at this point? Third Strike says, I feel like this was like your craziest year and I hope things calm down next. The thing was, this year, undoubtedly, I got pulled into drama. Like the first half of this year, I kept getting pulled into drama that I wanted to get out of. I did get out of it. And then people were so desperate to get me involved in it, and I didn't. Like, I refused to engage in it, thankfully. So, now I feel like next year, I should be more in control of what I'm involved in, because we're getting long removed from that nonsense now. And hopefully, you know, if things go positively, maybe I can be involved with more positive content. Maybe there could be some more positive collabs in 2026, rather than being involved with the negative stuff that's kind of was residual this year. That certainly would be great. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, whew. I forgot all about the auto spray. I was holding the trigger that whole time. I'm like, dude, my hand hurts from holding the trigger. I'm so dumb. I could have just done the auto spray like this. Ugh. All right. All right, guys. Well, it's time for the obligatory, after 30-minute mentioning of please engaging and supporting with the content. So if you're here tonight, if you could give the stream a like, I would appreciate that. Liking the stream allows me to get noticed on YouTube in the algorithm, and it brings DSP Gaming to the forefront so people can actually find my content rather than finding all of my detractors who steal it. So if you could like the stream, I would very much appreciate that. If you're watching on demand, liking the video or leaving comments on the video also adds that level of engagement that lets people find this channel. So please do if you like the chill content. If you're watching live and you want this to continue, please support it. If people don't support and engage with the content, that tells me you don't want it. And therefore, I'll try other stuff. You know, I've liked Power Wash Simulator 2 for the last, 3 sessions we've done so far? I want to say it's been 3 sessions. I think it's been quite chill fun. It's been a good replacement for Truck Sim, which I really honestly was kind of bored with for a long time and really was being carried by maybe 2 or 3 people tops because of contributions. But once I freed myself from the tether of only judging a game on contributions, and I started, caring about, hey, do I actually like the game? Does the audience, like the game outside of a small group? I tried listening to you guys, and you said, we still want chill content. All right, let's do this. And that's why we're doing it. All right, so if you do like the chill content, you like the interactivity, you like the dialogue that we have, please support the stream tonight in some way. If I see that, engagement and support are low, it means that probably the popularity of the game is waning and we do something else. Which, again, I'm okay with. 100%. I'm okay with doing other content. I am. Whatever you guys want. Again, I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. So you guys tell me what it is you want, and we'll go from there. Like I said, I did listen to you guys earlier today, and we're going to be trying RimWorld out on Wednesday night. That was a direct request you guys have given me all year long. You said, RimWorld, we want RimWorld. Everyone likes this game. It's virally popular. All right, I'll give it a shot. Let's try it on Wednesday night. Let's see what it is, because I legit don't really understand it. To me, it doesn't look that interesting, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. I didn't think Megabalk looked interesting, and that ended up being like 10 good hours of content. I didn't think Arc Raiders looked interesting, and that's been, a dozen hours of good content. So, it doesn't mean that I always know what I'm talking about. You guys have more exposure to a lot of games than I do. So please continue to suggest things, okay? I knew this window was going to be annoying. You see how it's like a stained glass and now I have to hit little angles to get little pieces of it? I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I know, DB Croy said, I can't believe Truck Sim worked as long as it did. Yeah, I think people just liked a chill with Phil style stream. That was really the appeal of it. It wasn't necessarily the game itself. Because the game honestly doesn't have a lot to it. Honestly, there was entire nights nothing happened. It was just me driving generically. And, I didn't get into an accident. There was no real obstacles. It was just drive and talk, drive and talk, drive and talk. Nothing too special about it, honestly. Okay. Getting there. I think there's 2 of these windows, actually. Going stained glass, all intricate corners and things to hit. Robbie says, this game ain't for me, but if you enjoy it, that's what matters. No, it's not. I'm not playing for my own personal enjoyment. I'm playing to entertain an audience. If the game's not entertaining, if the interactions we're having aren't entertaining, then I'm not doing my job and we need to do something else. That's the point I've been making with you guys this whole week is we got to find games that you guys want so that when I'm playing them, people are having fun, and then we'll engage and support the content, or else why am I making the content, right? That's the whole idea of being a public streamer and content creator is you're not doing it for yourself, you're doing it for others. I do like this game. Right now, I'm liking the game. I like the chill vibes of it. I like that there's different things that we're cleaning. It feels like completely different when we do them. So, me personally, yes. But it seems like this week particularly, things haven't been working out in general for certain kinds of games. Right? Mega Bonk died for sure last night. People were legit bored and not even talking to me when I was playing it. Leaving me to my own devices, basically, which isn't the idea. And now this, it seems like, has perhaps petered out. You know, we still have about a half an hour left, but I really don't see tons of people flooding in last half hour to support the stream here and being like, yeah, oh, sorry, I'm super late, here you go. I don't think so. So the question is, what do you want then? That's what I need to know. What is it that people actually want? No, I don't see Flight Sim coming back. Flight Sim we played for a while. It was very fun. But sadly, we kind of did everything that I feel like we could have done with that game. We went to all the interesting places. People basically stopped showing up for them, and we're like, we kind of went everywhere we wanted to go. So that's why we stopped playing it. Now, 220, you very well know that I don't create the badges, right? You know that the badges are created by the stream service, and then I just can give out what they offer. No, they don't have insane ultra premium badges for large contributions or anything like that. I mean, I would argue the OG badge is that, but I gave out the OG badge for what? 20 subs? So, yeah, I mean, I could have made the OG badge a super ultra premium badge for high levels of contribution, but I didn't, you know? First of all, no, a lot of people have not been asking for Kirby Air Riders, but I watched my wife play the demo of it, and it's not for me. It's a very, how can I say? You don't even have to hold a button to move forward. They actually made it the game basically plays itself, and all you're doing is tricks and or jumps and dodging. It doesn't seem like the game has much skill behind it. It really is just kind of like a party. It's even more of a party racer than Mario Kart, from what I saw. I was like, I don't think I like that game. No, that is true. My Switch 2's Ethernet was broken when Kirby Air Riders came out, and that was one of the primary reasons I didn't check it out at launch. But to be honest, after I saw my wife play the demo, I was like, I don't really like how it looks anyway. It just doesn't look like the kind of game that would be appealing to me. Go. Air Riders battle mode is the fun part. What is battle mode? It's like a versus mode. People fighting each other. What's the point of that? Of buying the game just for a battle mode? The other thing is the price point. Like, not that I can't afford it, but dude, $70+ for a game like that is like insane. Like Nintendo. It's funny because the discussion right now is that, oh, all games are eventually going to become $100, and it's like, if you were to tell me that I'm going to buy a game for $100 and the game has a ton of content and the game is really fun, you know what I mean? I'd be like, $100 is fine. But you're going to, a racing game that you're only going to play a few times, $70, $80, $90, $100. I'd be like, I'm just not going to buy it then. I'm just not going to buy it because I don't think they deserve that amount of money for the product they're putting out. It has nothing to do with if you can afford it. It has to do with the principle. Is that game worth that much money? No, then I'm not going to pay that much. That's insanity. Okay. Here we go. Crap. Got it. Got the arch. Okay. Are we almost done with ground level? No, we're still not done. See what I mean? I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight. It's a lot. It's very elaborate, and there's another freaking intricate window right there we got to do. Yeah, and we've only got like 20 minutes left. Oh man, I did my best, but this is a tricky one. This is definitely one of the tougher ones. The level of intricacy that it has here. Will I build the Yoshi Lego set? Yes. Maybe in January. We'll see. Here's the thing. Like, I want to do it, and I bought it. But again, I want to make sure people care about it and want to have it in the rotation. Now, I'll be honest, I got to kind of second-guess myself about all the stuff that I had hoped was going to be a slam dunk. Because things are slowing down again. Things are kind of going back to the way they were. And, you know, the Lego stuff worked for a bit, and then didn't. So I said, we'll stop doing it. And then people were asking me over time, would you do Legos again? And I was like, well, let's wait and see. And all of a sudden, I get this big bump from the Asmongold interview. I'm like, oh, good, we'll do it again. People seem interested. They want to chill with Phil while I build Lego. But now, if I can't even get people, you know, to come by and hang out for the games that they've asked for, then I don't know if I'm going to get people to come by for Lego. So I want to do it. I have the Legos. I'll give it a shot. But we got to see what happens. Will people show up? Will people actually engage and support with a Lego stream again? I would hope so, but I don't know. My setup's a little better now. Like, I actually have more space and better lighting, and the camera's better now to do it. Plus, I have better glasses. I can see what I'm doing. So I think it'll be better than the original streams that we did this year. But at the same time, it's going to be the same premise where I'm just building the Lego and hanging out, you know? Nothing too crazy. Ooh, okay. Finally got that. Boy. What is that? Aqua Regis, a shooting gallery at the Wingerloof Carnival. Look at that. Huh. That's gonna be our next thing. Oh, excuse me. Here, I'll guess maybe use the step stool or the ladder. Here we go. This is so annoying. Oh, this window is pissing me off. Every little nook and cranny is a pain in the butt to reach. See that? You gotta go under here. Get these. That's annoying. And I'm not gonna lie, my thumb is actually, like, my hand is getting numb from playing this tonight. It is. And I'm playing on pad. I can imagine people playing this on keyboard and mouse, probably even worse. Dang. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. The stick is still bad in this? What do you mean? The stick? You mean the thumbstick? What are you talking about? No, it's just a matter that I have to keep aiming and moving the stick and aiming and moving the stick and aiming. Like, I'm literally never not moving the stick, and my thumb is killing me. That's what's hurting me right now is my right thumb is actually killing me from having to move the stick so constantly. Like, oh my goodness. And I have to keep clicking it too. Keep clicking to see what I'm cleaning. So, it's like I have a throbbing thumb right now. I really, really do. So you can only complete that by being up top, see? Getting the top of it. No, this person is just insisting. I love when you have someone on a stream and they just think that you're such a know-it-all. There's someone sitting in the chat for 30 minutes. Use the soap. Why doesn't he use the soap? Use the soap. Why doesn't he use the soap? Because the soap makes you clean everything twice. First, you have to cover it with soap. Then you have to spray it. Right now, I'm doing everything once. But I'm just using the more narrow gun. So yes, I do have to get a little closer. Yes, I do have to get a little bit of a better angle. But I'm cleaning it more quickly now than if I was using the soap. If I used the soap, I would literally have to cover the entire building once. And then I would have to shoot it again to wash the soap off. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the soap when you're on a job where it's so caked on that you have to use like the narrowest spray. Like if I had to use the red spray, screw it. There's no point in ever using the red spray. Then you use the soap. But outside of that, I'm good. Like I'm doing it meticulously. I'm doing it once over. What I'm doing is fine. Why are you so insistent on that I'm doing it the wrong way? Like seriously. Well, at this point, how are we doing here? Because we're almost done with the stream tonight. Yeah. There's no way we're finishing. What we've got is the top of the tea kettle. This will probably take another 20, 30 minutes, and we only have about maximum of 10 left. So, I think this is where we're actually going to just, like, call it quits for tonight. Let's go all the way up. That's a pretty intricate top, like I said. So, this is probably where we're going to call it quits for tonight. I honestly would like everyone's feedback because, once again, here we are with another stream. I've been streaming now for over 2 hours, and engagement is kind of 50-50. I would argue there's 50% of the people that were here tonight were here to talk, which is good. The other 50% are just to talk about how the stream's slow, how I don't get support anymore, how the asthma gold bump is over, you know, trollish idiots. And I want to do something that's going to engage the right audience. Okay, at this point, it seems like we got a bunch of games that we had in the rotation that for a bit they were working, but they're really not anymore. You know, Mega Bonk was one. It had a little bit of a rush, a push, and it seems like we played 9-10 hours of it. This one, kind of the same thing, right? A little bit of interactivity and fun. We had the music playing. It was nice. But now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left. And Jade is here literally to talk and chill, and Jade took off. So maybe this is the logical stopping point for this one. I've been trying my best to entertain you and talk and chill, but there's only so much that I can do, you know? I feel like this maybe is a game if you're just trying to relax for yourself, you play it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be an engaging stream for an audience, unless that audience is down to understand that, you know, this is what you're doing. You're cleaning something, you know? So, I don't know what you guys think. Obviously, once again, I have to appeal to the audience. I can tell you right now, the streaming audience is torn. 50% of the people like chilling with me, okay? 50% of the people are just here to troll and say that this game sucks. And that's what's been going on with a few games recently. 3 straight streams now that's happened. So, it makes me feel like we need to find the right balance of the right things to do so that enough people are enjoying it that we're going to have good times together. People will engage and support in a positive way, and it outweighs the people who want to be here to just be negative. You know what I'm saying? So I like this game, but honestly, like, my thumb is throbbing right now from playing it tonight, and I feel like maybe it's time to give it a rest. I don't know. You tell me. It's, you know, like they say, actions speak louder than words, and tonight we had pretty much the same attendance that we've been getting every game. We've been getting, you know, half engagement for what I was getting, and the support is slow compared to what we were doing. So you tell me, right? I mean, I have the evidence. I have what I need. But of course, no matter what I do, it's the wrong choice, because that's what I'm told no matter what, is that no matter what I decide to do, it's wrong. It's the wrong, how you made the wrong choice, Phil. So I don't know. But listen, I do enjoy the game, and I get it. Like, I watched my wife play the entire first Power Wash Sim, and I do think that it's a relaxing game, but I just don't necessarily think that this is going to be a game that's going to be so entertaining, because half the audience is bored, you know? But what's funny is then I say, well, then what was so good about Truck Sim? And no one can answer. No one can actually answer that. Because I do feel like this is the same style of game as Truck Sim. Like, that is, it's intended to be that kind of game where you just kind of fall into while you engage an audience. And it's really the engagement with the audience that ends up being the entertainment part of the stream, not the game itself. And then every once in a while, something fun happens. Like, as we're playing this, maybe I encounter something crazy in one of the stages, and it's fun to watch, right? Or, like, same thing with Truck Sim. Oh my God, there was a road hazard. We had to go around it, and I got into a car accident. We'd all laugh. But then the other 90% of Truck Sim would be bored. So then we would talk, and that would be the appeal of the stream, right? I just don't want anyone to get the impression the game's not good. I like this game a lot. I do. I think the game is great. But it appeals to a certain audience, and it has a certain level of entertainment factor, I feel, where if you are going to play this game, it's more like, man, I had a really stressful day at work or school or whatever's going on in my life, and I just want to gel, and I just want to listen to some music while I play this game, and I get this job done, and I feel like I've accomplished some stuff while maybe something else is going on. I actually have a feeling this is like a hard game to just focus on and only play this game. You know what I mean? This is totally a multitasker's game, is it not? Like, if I was just sitting here just staring at this going, oh, clean, 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 I'd probably be bored. But because I'm talking with you guys, I feel like it's better. So there you go. All right. Well, let's save it up here. Let's call this as the stopping point for this week. And again, much like what's going on, manual save, much like what's going on with all of my other playthroughs, I leave it to the audience to determine what they want. Do people want more of this or not? Or have we seen the end of Power Wash Sim 2? I don't know. Again, I'm enjoying myself, but that doesn't necessarily translate to a viewing audience. What do people want on a stream? I'd like to talk about that. I'd like to explore future content that people are going to enjoy, rather than it be about, oh, I said I wanted to do it, and then do people show up or not? I don't know. I like this, but what do you guys want instead? Let me know, all right? All right. So Power Wash Sim 2 for the week. I hope you enjoyed it. We did 2 hours. Sadly, we didn't finish the teapot. Let's see what people want to do in the future. I'll take in feedback over the course of this next week, okay? All right, guys. Thank you for watching. And let's figure it out together. Peace out. Okay. Alrighty, guys. All right, well, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I think I said it all. Okay. Let's get everything back to where it's supposed to be. Yeah. There. Okay. All right, let's get the lights on and we'll chill for just a few more minutes before I get out of here. Okay. Ooh. Actually pretty hot tonight. I don't know why. It's just like stuffy in here tonight. I don't even have the window open, but it just feels stuffy in here tonight. Yeah, no, I get the feeling. I get the feeling people don't want this game anymore, but it's like, then what do you do? I'm not going back to Truck Sim. I don't like it. I'm bored with Truck Sim. I don't want to play it again. We tried something different in place of Truck Sim that's a similar style. People don't want that. Okay, fine. Then what do you want? Right? Like, again, I'm open to playing stuff that people want, but I need to know what people want. You guys demanded RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're going to play RimWorld on Wednesday night and see how it goes. If it goes well, I'll probably play more RimWorld. All right, so I am listening to feedback, but it's like, I feel like we had games in the rotation that were working, and they're not. Like, you know, Mega Bonk was working well, and then all of a sudden last night, people don't show up, and people are bored with it all of a sudden. Well, what can I do? Right? I can't make the game work if people are bored with it. Same thing here. This was working. We were doing well with Power Wash Sim for weeks there, and now all of a sudden it's not working again. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just going to start taking people out who are just being trolls on Kick Chat because you're just so distracting. Like, I can't even pay attention to people who are trying to be intelligent because you keep tagging me and saying dumb shit, so don't come back. Seriously, you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes so I can talk to people who actually want to help, but you just don't get that. Like, you don't get the fucking message. You're just so stupid. You can't shut up for 10 minutes. Okay. Jade, you taking off? All right, have a good night, Jade. Jade, I'm sorry we didn't talk that much. I don't know what happened. You weren't really talking to me tonight. I totally would have chatted tonight, but I didn't see you saying much. Yeah, but Spedgy, the games you're mentioning, like Marvel Cosmic Invaders, I don't really feel like it was ever viral, right? Was it? It came out and people played it because it was on Game Pass, but like it was like a day that no one really talked about it again because to beat 'em up. This Terminator game, like I guess some people played it, but apparently it's $30 for like 2 hours. Like I don't even know if I could make a stream out of it if it's really that short. I don't really know what I could possibly do with the game. Like I like classic Terminator, don't get me wrong, but is that really the kind of game that people would want? I mean, that's one stream, right? That's literally one stream. QQ on Kick says, why don't I do Expedition 33 at night? You can have chill talking and it's actiony enough of a game to keep people's attention. I feel like well, there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, it's really hard to make it work at night. Okay, to be honest. I tried it earlier this year on both streams and it didn't work. But the problem is with Expedition 33, there's so much content, right? There's so much content still left in the game in Act 3. If I'm not doing 3 to 4 hour streams of it, I'll never get through it. I need to be doing major streams of that game or else the progress is just so negligible, you'll never finish it. You see? Kind of a problem. Metal Slug Anthology is fun, but it's only fun again for one playthrough. Like you just play through the games once and then you're done with it. There's nothing else to do with Metal Slug. Norwood Fort, thanks for $2. You're going to play survival horror. Okairinus I can't even say that. I've never heard of it. That's the first I've heard a single person say that name. I don't know what that game is. Play a game I enjoy. We literally just did that. Did it work? No. So playing a game that I enjoy doesn't work. We got to find games that people want to watch and engage and support, not games that I like. Because if I just play games that I like, I would play a lot more JRPGs. I'd play things that don't work. They don't work at all. At BR, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. What are you talking about? I just played it. I played it when it was brand new. I did a full playthrough of it. It was good. It was a good playthrough. See you tomorrow night, Jade. Garce, I don't know what you mean. What co-op would I do with Ethan Ralph? I just talked about this with him last week, that we don't really have crossover. He's not much of a gamer. I don't know what the hell we would play together. If, you know, what game would even work for that? Yeah, watch it for sure. It was a great playthrough, Ed. I played it when it was brand new. It was great. All right, so real talk. We have to start talking about what you guys want and what's going to work. We have to. We have to start talking about this. Because everything was great before Christmas. All of a sudden, I come back from Christmas, and now we're having slow streams, dead streams, streams where people are saying they don't like it anymore, even though previously people were saying they liked it. Streams that have little to no engagement or support. Like, I don't know what changed. I'm the same guy. I'm putting out the same level of content. You tell me. And the thing is, when I ask questions like that, sadly, I don't get a lot of positive answers. I get a lot of trollish answers that don't help. I get moronic answers, you know? So there's not much that I can really do. I'm just trying to do things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation. People said RimWorld. All right, I immediately bought it. We're going to play RimWorld. Okay, we're doing that Wednesday night. We're giving it a shot. Outside of that, I don't know what else to say. I'm trying my best. I will give you what you ask for. I will play what you want, but I need to know what that is. And now we've had 3 straight streams where people have been apparently disappointed. Last night with Megabong. Today, both with Tainted Grail and with Power Wash Sim. Okay, great. Well, then what should we do in place of these games? You know? And in truth, this may be a thing that happens all the time now. This may be a case where, because I'm not committing to long-term playthroughs of games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile game that everyone's liking or I'm liking, there was never a commitment that I had to beat Power Wash Sim 2. That's just a game meant to be chill late-night content. That was to be dropped whenever. Tainted Grail, I didn't even know if I was going to play. I like it, but it seems like it's not really working well. I want to give it another shot. I don't know if it's going to work. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can really do about this stuff. Maybe this is just a symptom of content creation is changing. You know, people who commit to long-term playthroughs just don't do that well anymore. You got to be more adjusting on the fly, which I'm okay with. But then I need to know what's the new thing that you want to see. You know, people said Terminator 2, or whatever it's called, Terminator 2D, right? That's great, but it's like a 2-hour game. That's not even something that's going to have longevity. If I buy it right now, it'll be one night stream, and that's really not a solution to anything. That's just a quick distraction, and we're back to square one again, right? I want to know what stuff you guys want to see that it's going to last a few streams, that will be entertaining, you know? Reggie says you need to do 3 playthroughs to see all the missions, so the game's around 6 hours. Is that true about the Terminator game? It's about 6 hours long. People are just over-exaggerating. I know this is nonsense. Really, I love that people have these justifications. First thing they say is, well, people spent all their money on Christmas. They need to get paychecks again to afford to support a creator. Okay. Number one, no one's just talking about money. Distinctly, the last 3 streams I've done have had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It hasn't just been, oh, low contributions. That's not what I said. I'm saying it's all 3 things are going hand in hand. So it's not, oh, people just can't afford to contribute. It's that people aren't even showing up and aren't engaging while also there's no supporting. You get it? That's just a bullshit excuse that you're hearing from people who want to try to falsely justify something. Okay. In addition, did you hear that every content creator literally has made no money since Christmas? You heard that, right? Like everyone just had to stop streaming because no one has anything to support them with. No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What's happening is certain things I'm doing aren't working. So let's adjust. Let's adjust so that the things that work and things that don't. And let's adjust to things that do things that will work. It's not a hard concept. It's just that I need to know what will work. I need to know what you will show up for and you will support. Okay? That's it. What do you want? Let me know. I'm open. My ears are open. RimWorld comes Wednesday. What else do you want? We already weren't going to do a Power Wash Sim 2 stream again this week anyway. All right? That's a given. We weren't going to do a second stream. But what else do you want? Because a stream with only 200 attendees on YouTube, making $60 of support, is not a successful stream. It's a failure. Okay? Earlier today, I would argue Tainted Grail was kind of middle of the road. It wasn't a bad stream. I wish more people liked it because half the audience was saying they didn't like it. And last night for Megabonk, that was a failure because I think Megabonk got played out. I'll agree there. Megabonk got kind of repetitive and boring. And maybe we should have actually tapped out last time we played it. But we wanted to give it one more try. And that's fine. Okay? But now it's time to move on to other stuff. Tomorrow, will people show up? Arc Raiders has been doing good. Arc Raiders has consistently been doing good with viewership and in support, right? So will it continue tomorrow? Are we going to see a 4th stream now where people are like, oh, you played too much Arc Raiders. Now that's played out. You know, tomorrow night, we're going to test Call of Duty again. It worked on Christmas Eve. People liked it and came and actually did well in it because of my new setup. And it did well. So now I'm bringing it back for a night stream as a test. Is it going to flop? You know? This is my God, I swear. People really are I know what it is you're trying to get my go when you say dumb shit like that. People don't know what you want if you don't have a goal. I guess people that say that are such simpletons that they just don't understand, like, common sense, right? Like, what is common sense? Common sense would be, I want a good amount of people who are on the stream watching it. I want a good amount of people who are interacting with the content and talking with me, talking about the content. And I want a good amount of people who will support the content with financial contributions as well. It's a balance. And the thing is, it doesn't always have to be the same. It doesn't have to be an arbitrary number of viewers, an arbitrary amount of people engaging, and an arbitrary amount of support. It could fluctuate. But I'm seeing 3 straight streams. Megabonk, Tainted Grail, now Power Wash. Everything is down. It's not just 1 out of 3. It's across the board. All 3 things are down. So that tells me I need to do other stuff. That's what it tells me. I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible and as transparent and straightforward and honest as possible. This is not rocket science. Take a look at the leaderboard right now. You ready? Top subs, 0. Didn't get a single sub tonight. Top kicks, 1 person gave kicks. Top memberships, 0. No one gave a membership tonight. Top super chat, Midnight 5000. There was 1 other person who did a significant super chat tonight. That was it. In fact, out of all the support tonight, it's like 2 people. Engagement. Half the people here didn't talk, right? Even the regulars like Jade barely talked to me tonight. That means the game was boring. That means people were legit bored and didn't really care to hang around and interact. So I got to move on, right? That's what it's saying to me. It's saying, listen, awful. Move on, do something different. Okay, let's do something. Tell me what. Let's try something. Let's try something different, right? At least the music is fun. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really do. There's not much I can really do about any of this. I'm maintaining positivity. I'm maintaining a positive attitude about the future. I want to keep thinking that things are going to stay good, but I need feedback on what you want if things don't work, right? I think what's happened is for a month, everything's been so positive that now we're starting to see things are kind of not working anymore. This is the first time it's like, oh, game's not working. Let's do something different. What are the criteria? Well, it's not just a goal anymore. It's not just, oh, I didn't hit a financial goal. It's people didn't show up. People didn't talk. People didn't engage and hang out and interact with me. And people didn't support. It's everything. So let's take that hand in hand and say, okay, let's move on. But what do you want? There's a million games. Is it Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Is it this Terminator game? Is it RimWorld? Is it one of the horror games that we wanted for 2-3 months and we're not playing? Is it something completely new that's viral and just came out and I'm not aware of? I don't know. What is it that you want? Do we change the times? Do we take Expedition 33 and do it from a day stream to a night stream? I don't know. This is what I want. I want this feedback. I guess this is what tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be a podcast where we talk about this and try to determine what to do moving forward, right? Okay? All right. All right, well, guys, I hope that you guys enjoyed, regardless of the fact that it was, again, another slow stream, 3 in a row on all counts. I hope that you guys will still come by tomorrow. Let's talk on the podcast tomorrow. Let's brainstorm. Let's try to do things better, right? I just, I don't know what else to say. We got to figure this out. Let's work on it together. Let's put our heads together and do what you want, rather than just keep playing till something dies. If you have a better idea of something to replace it. I think that's what most creators are doing today. They play a game like 2, 3, 4 times, and then they're on to the next, right? Very few creators are playing things long-term these days. It's like a couple of weeks that the popularity dies out, and they're on to the next and on to the next. That's why when you have a game like Terminator that's 6 hours, they can play it 3 streams. Well, okay, I did everything in 3 streams. Well, it didn't matter. Now you're on to the next viral hit. That's not something that we've done. It maybe has to be something that we do, that we adjust to now. That's a change for me. That's a change for you. That's a change for all the content here. But let's do that together now. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. All right, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. We'll talk about this on the podcast. We'll try to get to the bottom of it. And, I guess we'll figure it out together. That's what it is. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's about us working together to figure out exactly what is the perfect balance and what's going to work. Okay? I don't want to keep doing streams that are failing and people are like, oh, well, you see, it's doomsday. It's doom and gloom. It's not. But we just got to work together to figure it out. And we got to listen to the right people, not the toxic people, not the people who are trying to be controlling, not the people who are trying to, you know what I'm saying? People who are just trying to make the drama constantly. It's going to be about those of you who actually care about the content and want to be here for it. Okay? Okay. All right. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Fun podcast. And then Arc Raiders, and then Call of Duty. Let's make it a good day tomorrow. Let's have a good day of interactive, but also fun multiplayer content. Okay? All right. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Peace out. People want a Mad TV raid? Sure. Why not? Let's do it right now. Let's do a Mad TV raid. Sounds like a plan. All right, here we go. Send you guys over. Okay. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Like I said, let's talk. Let's put our heads together for the podcast in the morning, and let's try to figure this out, okay? All right. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you in the AM. Peace out. Good night, everybody.
Oh, I am here. What's up? Hi, guys. Oh, shit. No, what's up? Oh, I got raided by Phil's people. Hold on. I got some cats too. Hey, guys. I had McDonald's for dinner. What do y'all have? Hey, I saw you. I caught you guys' attention. Yeah, we can back out now. What's up, guys? Yo, you guys like the music? I look away for 1 fucking minute and we're we're playing Black Ops 7. Yeah, where's all the haters now, man? Where they at now? Yeah. Where's all the haters now? Oh. Hey, Z-Bomb with the kick. Hey, hopefully Phil had a good stream tonight, fellas. It's your boy Madden right now. We're holding down that #1 spot in Black Ops 7. #1 in Black Ops 7.
Psst, level 1,000.
What's up, Pot of Greed? What's up, Real Life Loser? What's up, Snacky Darkness? Inanu, Creams, Gitzo, Sephora, 420, Bow Chicka, Wow Wow, Godly Santa, Peaches Delight, Osama Bin Burnell, Bizarre. Holy shit. Halston, Ultimate. What's up, Kevin? Ed? These are my Phil people. These are my Phil friends. I was just gonna actually pop into Phil's stream recently. Hold on. I was supposed to pop into Phil's stream and say I'm sorry for not being there as much as I could be recently, because we've been so competitive with grinding this game. Who's salty? What's Phil salty about now? Is he playing Black Ops 7 yet? The Zoom was a waste of money. The Zoom isn't working on this. Go to a screen where the Zoom will work. What? I know, I just moved your class over. No. Must have changed that one when I changed mine. No. It's not our fault that class keeps. I just wanted your classes to be next to each other. That's why I told you to set it up right next to it. Anyways, it's set how it, where it needs to be now. It just needs to. You gotta fix it up. No, it's not Kevin. It's Kevin. It's my brother, Darkness. Yeah. Good song. What, Kevin? Yeah, I don't listen to AI slop. Asmon Gold ruined Phil. Why did that happen? I can entertain you guys for a while. What's up, fellas? Yeah, you guys finally caught me when I'm not away. I'm making food. Take off my clothes. Wait, what did Asmon roach out of? Wait. Wait, which song? My Bills? Rails. Let me know when you're ready for me to search. Oh, snap. Did Phil reach out about the podcast idea? No, he didn't, but I can. I could DM him on Twitter. I'm already in Phil's DMs. Yeah, pretty soon there'll be people in my chat talking about you guys, telling you guys how I only have a 2.0 KD in COD. They'll be here soon. What? Oh, it's okay. I'm balding too. Okay, we're all bald in here. I'm trying to look pretty for the camera. Yeah, but see, they have like a 10 KD in it, but they're fucking. Still don't want to talk to me. We've tried. For those that don't know, we've tried. We were up there with we were up there on Gears, and we were up there on COD, and he still don't budge. Amish? Who? Me? Me Amish? Cheers. All day. Oh yeah. Join Kevin? No, not Kevin, not Kevin. Sorry, Snacky. Join. Hey, Roach. What's up, Roche? No, you're gonna join Bob in a moment. My bad. I'll have Snacky with me. Yeah, it's either that or another Bob. Much love. All right, cheers. Sorry, I'm over here like learning shit. Hold on. Like learning how to like code kind of. So it's a good Good time to have people chat with so I don't go crazy. Yeah, no, I think Phil is becoming different ever since the Asmongold thing. But I think ever since then too, he's actually he's knows he needs to do more collabs. So hopefully, yeah, Godly level 1000 in Black Ops 7, level 1000. Yo, hold on. Wait, I gotta pull up some of this shit. Look at this. Look, I got some. We might as well pull it up for him, right? Come on, right? No, not this site. Look at this shit, guys. Yo, there's so much shit going on Twitter. It's funny. Look, it's funny. Look at this shit, man. People making the Soros shit about me. Can you guys go comment on some of this shit? Yeah, fuck Twitch, motherfuckers.
No harm when I said the N-word. It was out of line and way too far. In result, I want to give a special shout out to everyone in the top. I mean no harm when I said the N-word. It was out of line and way too far. In result, I want to give a special shout out to everyone in the top. I mean no harm when I said the N-word. It was out of line and way too far. In result, I want to give a
Hey, man, he caught me slipping, man.
and not including myself because I'm a booster. Lastly, Black Lives Matter. Top 10, not including myself, is my step bro.
Bro, Snacky, this picture right here, dude. I can't. Should be my new emo. Kevin, this right here, dude. This is the new emo. Hold on. This is the new fucking emo. Hold on. Shut up, cat. Stop. I'm surprised it didn't take AI and put my face on this shit, dude. The fucking... The guy looking up, dude. Hey, what's up, Kriluin? There was another one. Where was the one that the dude, the McDonald's? Oh, I gotta find. Dude, I'm living in this motherfucker's head rent free. Gooby, what a faggot. Sorry, stream, sorry. Fuck, where's the McDonald's shit, dude? There's too much. I don't know. Find it. What's that dick? Fucking. Oh my god, desires. Guy that looks like Ron Weasley. His name, what he something. His name was like Rob or Bob or something. Ron. What the fucking dude bugging me? Guy that posted that. Yeah, how relevant they are. The guy that we fought about the shotgun spamming last year. But what's his Twitter handle? I can't find it. He changed his name to like his first name. It's like his first name. Like Ron. Anyways, I just wanted to find the McDonald's. That actually should be. This is how bad I want to see that McDonald's. Tom, his name is. Get out of there! Go outside. Now, where's my fucking Mc... I found one of them.
Caps is daddy.
What the fuck?
Caps is daddy.
Make another one.
We make money.
There's the one of me and McDonald's. I think you delete it. Anyways, what's up, stream? Want to go see some Phil content?
Jeez.
But anyways, yeah, what's up, fellas? I appreciate the views. Yeah, so what y'all doing, fellas? What y'all doing? What's Phil playing tomorrow? Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we are kind of hanging out at the moment. It's been a long day. Yo, guys,
Dude,
tomorrow
193.
when Phil is playing Black Ops 7, let's get him to join with Mad TV. We don't have to play Nuketown. You're playing Pokemon? Pokemon was fun when I played it. Oh yeah, Kevin. How many of you guys actually go over to YouTube still when Phil streams, or you guys are only on Kick exclusive? Kick all the way, baby. Kick all the way. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's amazing. YT mods are sickos. Why? What'd they do? There's a lobby. Find you a team. Fucking vote for that bottom one. Try it again, Snacks. Kirk is funny like once in a blue moon, like when he called King Michael a retard, but otherwise YT chat is full of genuine wheelchairs. Yo guys, I did start my channel. My Mad TV tries it. Did my Taco Bell review if you guys do want to see me try out that Taco Bell. It was good. Bobby. What should I try out next? But remember, I have to reach that. I have to reach that goal. I have to reach that goal, or else I don't get to try it. Yeah, my Mad TV Tries It channel is out here competing with Phil's Tries It channel. I'm gonna show him how it's done. It's the last one. I'm gonna spam this one in the chat. Yeah, food reviews and lifestyle. Mad Tries It. Even Mad TV. Yeah, Mad Tries It. Oh, that is a good lobby. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fucking probably better just to start backing out. Like if you well, obviously if you're not the host, you can't when you're that way it just doesn't start backing up playtime as fast. Yeah, fuck, this looks like a good lobby too. So who's gonna be the first to contribute to the goal so I can eat another fast food item, huh? Maybe we need a mad tries it versus Phil tries it. Both try something and then we'll rate it. All right, guys. Go. Getting pretty hungry, guys. Stomach's rumbling. I totally didn't just eat a Big Mac meal. It's time to go to sleep, Eric. It will be. It will be. It's 10:30. Starve? I am. I am. Thank you, bro. I am gonna turn fucking next action, man. It's coming, dude. Dude. Dude, we're going that route, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna be a fucking beggar. Guys, yo, we're coming here to trump this. Not a good time for unbanning. No one's banned. Give it a few days. I have to point. That seems a little bit too intimidating. Cheers. Road to next action, man. Is anyone here from Phil's stream? No, yeah, he did have a good stream tonight. A good stream that I unfortunately missed because I didn't see. I checked his stream, but he wasn't live when I checked. And when I got, and then I guess I forgot. Yeah, guys, sorry. This game, Call of Duty, eats up all of our time, like in our attention. And I know it's not that good. It's not a good thing. But I'm trying to make my rounds when I can. Today, I swear. Earlier, I was thinking, I gotta go by field today. I gotta tell him I'm sorry for not being here lately, because this COD thing is just, like I said, so demanding of all our time, and I just forget, you know, just there's only so much time in the day, and time flies, and you know, by the time I look at the clock, Phil's already asleep, and it's like, no, I don't play on a COD sports team, no, and we're still accepting support. The next Mad Tries It. Remember, hey guys, I think they still do have, no, I was gonna say the Grinch meal is over. Yeah, no, I used to have some sponsors, not big sponsors, but I did get paid to use a controller back in the day. Controller sponsor gave me a good bit of money. Can't even see it. I'm yapping, but yeah, this controller sponsor, this was a good one. But all we can do is reminisce about it. You know, I'm gonna smack my lips. Flavorful, pungent. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck. But yeah, no, dude, we'll make it, dude. We're in the next action, man, for sure. All right. Stop being gay, dude. Don't eat pussy like that. Oh, that's robust. Yo, which one of you motherfuckers is the one using Sora AI? You guys gotta. I love seeing that shit. Spider's fucking. Spider to like. No, there's no bomb goal. There's a $15 donation goal for our next fast food order. chilling right now, accepting support. He did reach 1 million kills in Modern Warfare 3. Woo! We'll be playing something in a little bit, fellas. We're just chilling and hanging out. But I like this because I can actually catch up with you guys. Kick legit will not take my money. Why? Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh no, do I have a problem with my stripe? Is that why I'm not getting any subs? Guys, I haven't gotten any subs recently. Is my stripe fucked up? I got kicks. I got a kick. We have the song, switch it up. Switch up the song, sorry. What do we play? Some Aussie? No. What's this? It's a good song. It's fitting. Syntax error. Just over here on the other side. The other monitor, I'm here. Guys, I'm here. Here. I'm jumping back and sharing my between you and this other. Trying to be productive. That's the word. Yo, there's never no time for any downtime, fellas. You always got to be doing something. Got to be productive. Got to work on shit. No downtime. This is 2026. This is gonna be a super help. We're gonna be back on track now, Kevin. Full day rotation. Because what, realistically on the weekdays, if you come home from work, you can play what, like 2 hours, 3 hours night? Yeah, but you go to sleep by like what, 10 latest, right? You have to be. That's anyone in the chat ever get a sty in your eye? That's my chat. These guys. Yo, so who's still here from the field chat? Damn, we got a lot of people hanging in there. I do appreciate you guys. Yeah, my brother has gotten. What was that Yo, Kevin, that thing in school, was that a spider bite that last time? Remember? In like elementary school? Your eye got all fucked up? Was that a sty or was that a bite? He got bit. Yeah, he had a spider bite one time and it fucking closed his whole eye up. Wait, so sty is what? That's like on the inside? Like on the underneath? Yeah, but underneath on the eyelid or on the outside? But like it's pushing and like it's rubbing up against your eyeball and it gives you pain? Ah, fuck. Searching. A gold ring? Use that on what? Wait, what? Use for Tuck. Tuck, use what? The gold ring for what? The eye is annoying. One of my eyes almost once closed up. I had people at work asking if I was in a fight. Oh, consistently applying a warm compress. 15 minutes. 4 times daily. There you go. See, this chat actually is a... Yo, you guys are such a good chat for such a... Our streamer. Yo, alright, join my...
Isn't it?
Don't join that. Don't join that. Yeah, but we don't, I know, but we don't need as much of that shit. We don't need that shit. You can take it now, dude. Pussy. Scared his ass away. That name scared him away, dude. You got... We need to make one for his ass, too, dude. He deserves a fucking name. Yo, do some digging on him and find out what he's got happening. Fucking make one on. Yo, we need a new music choice, fellas. You didn't tell me an artist. Just give me an artist and I can figure the rest out. Every time I ask for a specific song, I don't never get a specific, that never works. So give me an artist. Fucking, that's all YouTube shit. I know all that already. But if Phil's on Spotify, I'll play it. Is any of that shit on Spotify? Take it if it's on Spotify, I'll play it. You're good, Tuck. I'm just here hanging out. Lit. Shortwave records, bro. Snacky, this shit funny as fuck. What the? Hold on, I'm just getting all the out of my ear so I can hear this beautiful song. Gout clout. Yeah, snap. God damn. Oh, nothing. Got that gout clout. Back then. Got that gout clout. That game's over? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if they could hurry up and come in. I want you to hurry up and piss them off while I got all these people in the chat right now. Burger remix. All over my face. Burger. Appreciate the views, fellas. Appreciate it. Like I said, yeah, if you do see Phil on Call of Duty, yeah, let him know, man. Beg for him. Love to have a couple. Burger. Thanks for popping in, fellas. Done over here on this. I don't know. I mean, Phil, I guess apparently, according to you guys, Phil wants to do more talking with other people and collabs with, I guess, a podcast and bringing people on. People were telling me to hit him up. Haven't yet. Twitter. He responded to me eventually last time. Took him a while too, but when I hit him up about gears, finally responded weeks later and told me, "Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't see." But yeah, I play, but at least I rated you. Seemed like he. Out clout. That all snort. Got another one. Got money. Got money. But what do you mean it took your money? Yeah, I know. I feel that, Grande. I feel that. I know. I'll listen to Kool-Aid. I'll listen to. What did you say? Right. Yeah, I just won't be as fast. I do. I don't mind. Yeah, I should. You're gonna say you're gonna go to Dutch. Join up tonight. That's whatever you want. Yeah, I'll play right now. Get off after that and just go to sleep. Yeah, lobby, lobby. Yo, it worked. Oh, yo, thank you, Tuck. Thanks for the kicks. So what was the problem? How'd you get it to work? How'd you unbug it so I know? Funny, you're funny. Tuck. Huh, all right. That's enough of this. But you deleted what? The whole app? Online version. I can play that. I can play that. Thank you so much. That's the holiday kicks. Thank you. After that, Tuck. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Call of Duty for a couple hours. Stream. We're good. I'm gonna be like this going. But yeah, I would, because you're not gonna be up this time anyway on a weekday. Thanks. I know not many people have stuck around from Twitch, so I appreciate the ones that have. We have a lot of new friends from Kick. Playing the request. Cheers, Tuck. Let's get lit. This weed's called pink lemonade. The pink cotton candy. It's some fire. All right, there you go. There's no. All right. What's up, gameplays? Darkness is my brother. My name's Mad. But what's up, dude? What's up? I get what you mean. Oh, nothing. This is Black Ops. Hell yeah, bro. What's up? Hell yeah, you found the Kick channel. Back. Oh yeah, I remember you, dude. Oh yeah, we're still. I was off last year. I was retired, but I'm back for the. What you doing, sir? Yeah, let me. W. Back up. So. Oh, fuck, dude. Right at me, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I got that notification too. Oh. What? Bro, I was Buffalo side account. Wow, dude. No way. Fuck, dude. Okay, dude, what? Dang it. Sorry, my bad. Damn it. Fuck. Sorry, this guy pissed me off. Ran at me with, I almost had a streak. Ran with the what? I know. Not a lot of it was thought through.
my
What's up,
son's
dude?
dad.
Ask you for money, Snacky. Hey, Jake. Jake, what are you doing? Just missed Kevin. He'll be back. That's no. Y'all have to sleep. That means you get some good sleep. Fuck.
Enemy.
Fuck, man. Yeah, you too, man. Merry Christmas, dude. Happy holidays. Yeah. New Year's coming up. Get your New Year's resolution. You and the kiddo, how'd it go? That's good. That's awesome. He lives far away or what? Far? I know. Oh, Jake. Oh, that's a nice little drive away, so you don't see her too frequent, right? Because out living. But that's nice. Yeah. What you doing for New Year's? Probably staying. Wow. how to do it. When the motherfucking grind, baby, let's get it, let's go. Always one more, dude. Yeah, we're doing good, man. My team stuck the asshole right there. Lost. A lot. 25 days on this. There's other level of thousands, but not many level of thousands. Actually, there's no level of thousands that only multiplayer. This is our accounts to only that. Else did other. Actually, I never have, Godly. So.
The way
Oh, fuck. How we got that? Okay. They're gonna add more.
Levels in the game.
That all count. Just want to show have fun. Not going to gaps. Especially someone that plays solo a lot. That's not. Oh, like you could have tried your ass off. Hey. Okay. The worst. I'll just be. Yeah, last year you were here, right? Smoking outside or something? Cold?
Because it's so shit.
man.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's up?
The last.
Oh, yeah.
Rooms.
Yeah.
Join it.
Got caught in like. I remember that. Yeah, he was. Fuck. Yeah, that's not updated. I gotta update that. Oh me, same old man. Got it. I'll find. With those shotguns. Over this on us. Fucking shotgun, dude. Jason, let's go. The blue face. That's fun. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, partners. Ah. All right. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Tuck. Trying to get. Damn that mother. No weird shit in the chat, bro. That's the rule. Fiction. Keeps coming. Massive coffee. You have anything else to say, dude?